Oh god, someone just said the Q word. Why would you do that to them? Why would you do that to their poor shift? Hello. Why the fuck is Twitch chat not showing up again? God damn it. Well, someday Twitch chat will show up. Oh, there it is. Hooray! Hello. Happy... Oh, Sunday. It's Sunday, dear God. Donut Boy, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hate that it's Sunday already. Oh my God. Boo, hi, yo. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I hope you're all having a good time. I hope everyone's weekend went well. Oh my God. I hope everyone's weekend went well. And like, Kay, after we're done the stream, can someone remind me that I need to edit my settings in OBS, please? Please? Please, I beg and I plead. I beg and I plead and I say, love me. No, remind me that I need to change my settings in OBS because apparently my stream I have it set so that instead of like 1080 by 1920 or whatever, it's set to 1040 by 1920. And I think I mentioned this last time, and then I fucking forgot about it until I started stream, and then I was like, oh god damn it. So if someone could remind me whilst we're ending, that would be much appreciated. That would be much appreciated. Yeah, exactly. 1040. Don't you fucking laugh at me, okay? Yeah, I think it was something like what was it? Like 24 to 13 was the ratio or something. It's stupid. I don't know how the fuck it happened. I forgot to change it. So it is what it is. You know, I'm sure someday I'll remember. Today is not that day. Sticky note it and write it on my screen. I would if I had any sticky notes at home, but I don't. Maybe I should steal some from work. Maybe I should steal sticky notes from... Oh, wait. I forgot to turn off my air purifier. Let me turn that off, just in case. Just in case you guys could hear it in the background. I don't want that to be a thing. I feel like it's probably not the biggest noise unless we're doing ASMR, but still, I don't want it to be... I don't want it to be there. But it is what it is. Oh, summer is here. It's time. This is the time of year where you guys are just gonna hear me complain the entire time that it's too warm, okay? So I hope everyone's okay with that, because really you get no say. I don't know why. It is what it is. You guys are gonna hear me complaining about the summer, because I fucking hate the heat, and it's way too warm now. It's above 20. It's mid 20s. It'll be higher even soon, and I can't deal. I can't deal with it. Wow. Most streams start with some kind of complaint. Yeah, but now it's just gonna be that it's too hot. You know, that's gonna be the basic complaint for the next couple of months. It was 40 today. I would fucking pass away. I wouldn't be here right now. If it was 40 degrees here, there would not be a raccoon. It would simply be a blank screen with nothing on it. Yeah. It's too warm. I went outside today because I was looking for food. I was looking for food, so I went outside, and then while I was out, I was like, oh, I could stop at like the dollar store, like there like a couple of little like Asian stores. I was like looking for stuff I could use for ASMR. And just picking random stuff up. And then I was like, oh yeah, this is great. And then I had to come back home, and I was like, I don't wanna walk home. I don't wanna. Can I just stay? I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna stay in this random mall. I think that should be great, right? That should be... I had to go home anyway. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna get myself like a nice cold energy drink or something so that I have some caffeine, because I was like, I don't really want to make coffee today because it's already warm. That was a mistake too. I got an energy drink that I have never tried before. I don't like it. So if you like Bang energy drinks, apologies. I think you have bad taste. Or maybe it's just this one. I don't know. It was like a cotton candy flavor. It's not good. It has a weird aftertaste. I regret my life choices. I feel like it left a weird coating in my mouth. But I drank most of it. You know, I was good. I was like, I spent money on this. I should drink most of it. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I can feel it coating my mouth and my throat, and I don't like it. Hi, Waffle. Hello. So that was my day. Not super productive, but I went outside for a little bit. And it was too warm. And that was really the extent of it. And then I came home and I laid on the floor and I whined and rolled around a little bit because I decided it was too warm. Yeah. The bunnies rolled around with me. I complained. They listened. They probably tried to complain. I can't listen, so it's fine. At least you're not having allergies today. I mean, I'm always having allergies, but they're not like terrible today or anything, which is nice. Artificial flavors usually taste horribly. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be yummy, but it was not in fact yummy. It's very un-yummy instead. So, it is what it is. We're living with it. I'm kind of sad because there was one particular one that I wanted, which is like a strawberry flavored one because I like strawberry flavored ones. But they didn't have it, so I went with this cotton candy one, and I should have just gone with like a normal flavor that I would usually go with, like a peach or something, you know? What did you eat? I had a burrito and tater tots. Mainly I got them. I mainly got the burrito, not for the burrito's sake, but because I knew that the place had tater tots. I just wanted the tater tots, okay? But I knew that I couldn't just get tater tots. I had to have something else. And so I figured a burrito has beef and veggies in it. And so therefore, you know, it's not terrible for you, right? So you could have had more tater tots. Yeah, but if I just have tater tots and I tell you guys that I've just had tater tots for food, someone's gonna yell at me. Someone's gonna yell at me, at least in their mind, you know? Even if they don't do it out loud, I know people will scream at me in their minds, so. Yeah, but it was essentially, it wasn't like a fancy, like, yeah, essentially it was like a fast food burrito. It's funny because it's an Asian run store, but it's essentially got white people tacos, not like proper tacos and burritos and stuff. It's like white people taco night type of taco. Okay? So you can pick like chicken or beef, and the chicken is like actual, like, you know, like pieces of chicken. But the beef is like it's just like ground beef. Like seasoned ground beef, and then they put, you know, like lettuce, tomato, onions, whatever. They have carrots as an option, which usually I would get, but then I usually don't like it when I bite into it. So I remembered to not get carrots this time because they make it weirdly like a sweet. Like, I don't know. I like carrots, but in the burrito it was not super great. Yeah, and then like salsa and sour cream. It's like white people taco night burrito, okay? But it had vegetables and it has meat, and so therefore it's, you know, better than nothing. So I got that, and I had some tater tots, and it was very good. It was very good. And I got some weird little things that I'm gonna try in ASMR probably next week. We'll have one next week. Yeah. Do I know if they'll be great? No, I should probably test them beforehand. But you know what? We'll fucking see. You know, it is what it is. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah. Better than just tater tots? Exactly. See? Was it like the best thing in the world? No. But was it good-ish? Yeah. It had multiple food groups, right? It has multiple food groups. Multiple food groups is good. So that was nice. And then I also saw my family yesterday, and that was really nice. That was kind of nice. I mean, I get to see my family usually a couple times a month. Once or twice usually, but yeah. We had like more than just, usually it's just like me and my mom and my dad and my brother. We go out for like lunch. quote unquote lunch. They're great. They've edited their day to fit me. So lunch starts at 2 p.m., which means I can wake up at noon. I love them. But yeah, this time around, my uncle was there as well, and his wife. So we all went out together and we talked a lot because we don't get to see my uncle a ton. I think my weird cousin has mentioned going out to lunch with him one time because he lives on the other end of Raccoonadia, and they go exploring and vacationing around a lot, and they do lots of adventure-y stuff. So yeah. Hi, is it your uncle and your aunt? Well, I guess technically she's my aunt 'cause she's married to my uncle, but they married once I was an adult. So it's like my uncle and his wife. she has, you know, if that makes sense. Like, 'cause she had her own kids already that she brought in, and he had his own kids, like my cousins that were brought in. So like they're my like step cousins. I guess. She's great, but I call her by her first name rather than calling her auntie, you know, if that makes sense. So like, yeah, she's still cool. I love her. She's great. She's still part of the family. But like, yeah, since she came in later, like when I was an adult, we're sort of like, we both know each other as adults rather than, like an auntie and a niece sort of idea. Yeah. But yeah, they came and it was nice, and I showed them tons of bunny pictures, and my uncle was kept asking me questions about you guys and what I do. And he was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like pitch this to my friend, like is this just a thing on the West Coast? And I was like, no, this is a thing everywhere. And he was like, oh, I haven't seen it on the East Coast. And I was like, it's there. I can promise you that there are VTubers where you live. You just don't know it because you are old. But he kept asking about it, and it was like talking about like what I do and how cool you guys are and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I said that everyone likes my dad because my dad is super cool. And he was like, your dad's not super cool. Your dad's a nerd. Yeah. And so then he was like, you should tell stories about me. And I was like, well, I haven't told stories about you, but my weird cousin told a couple of stories about you, and they know that you're like in the army and stuff. And he was like, oh, okay, I have to come up with weirder stories that, but my dad was like, oh, you should have him on your podcast sometime. It's like, it's not a podcast, Dad, but yeah, maybe. Because this particular uncle is an extrovert. He's very extroverted. He's very yappy. Yeah. That weird cuz she talked too much. She did. She talked so much. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely wild. But yeah, so we talked about a bunch of stuff, and that was really nice. But I did learn something weird about my... Oh no, I was just about to tell you guys, and now it's gone. Where did my thought go? No, please! I specifically remembered this to tell you guys! Where'd it go? Oh no. My brain has released the knowledge. The knowledge no longer exists. It was really funny! Oh no. All I remember now is I was so excited when I learned it at lunch. That was like, immediately my first thought was like, I'm gonna tell the boobay. And I've been holding on to it since lunch yesterday. Why? Why is this occurring? Oh no. Oh, I was so excited. No. Oh, well. Oh, man. It wasn't cursed. It was just, like, funny. And I was like, they'd appreciate this. Oh, no. Where'd it go? There's not even all that many places to hide in my brain. Where'd it go? I hate it. I hate it. Oh. Uh. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. Oh, man. Oh, well. I'll try to remember it later. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, my God. I read unplug and you know what? It's fine. We're not gonna... I wish I could unplug and replug myself in and that would fix my problems. And yet, somehow, that's just not the way that works when you're a raccoon. You know? Hiding behind cursed knowledge? Yeah, honestly, probably. That is probably exactly where it is. I'm not gonna lie. Watch the... What do you mean, watch the VOD? I don't... Will it come back? Who knows? If you watch it for that reason, maybe you won't get anything you want. Have a good night, though, Waffle. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. It is what it is. You'll remember it when it's something unrelated. Oh, definitely. 100% I'm gonna remember it in the middle of nothing when I don't have any... Oh my gosh, it's gonna be terrible. My tail is connected to me. There is no unplugging, thank you very much. Oh my god, that's wild. That is absolutely insane. Crazy. 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 I can't believe you would say that to me. Ask the bunnies. No, they're busy chewing on cardboard right now. I don't think that they've stolen it because they weren't in the room with me, so I don't think that the thought went with them necessarily, but it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. I'm just sitting here trying to think. Thinking is too difficult. No thinking for me, I suppose. You're gonna remember just before I go to sleep? Oh, definitely. 100%. I'm gonna be laying there like, yes. Okay, tomorrow is Monday. What do I have to do for Monday? What's on my list of to-do? And then it's gonna hit me in the face, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, that was so obvious. Hi, Aegis. Hello. Have I tried resetting yourself by hitting you with a... I have not. I have not hit myself with a shovel, but to be fair, I don't own a shovel. I own a lot of things, but I don't own a shovel because, you know, I live in an apartment, so having any sort of implement meant specifically for yard work, generally speaking, really not the best use of space. Kind of similarly, I don't own a lawnmower. I do own a hoe, though, but that's because I used to have a lot of houseplants and stuff. So, yeah. No. I already have one walking cane. I don't even use it. It just exists. I do not need more. Thank you very much. Yeah, I really should write things down. And in theory, I could. I do have like a little notebook that I use for stuff. But, yeah. So, you know, I should, but I don't. Because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna remember this. I'll totally remember this. And then I don't remember it. I don't. I simply just don't remember. And it is what it is. And we just kind of have to go along with it and cry just a little bit. And that's fine. That's fine. Like a notes app in the phone. Yeah, I do. I use the notes app in my phone for like to-do lists. You know, I use it for to-do lists, but I don't use it for writing down like thoughts. Maybe I should do that too. Sometimes I write down thoughts on post-it notes when I have them at work, but I don't necessarily do that when I'm just like existing in the wild. You know, like when I'm on the floor or whatever. What do you... No, my age is not catching up with you, thank you very much. I've been like this forever. I've always been forgetful, okay? Even when Pabu would send me upstairs to do like brain, please. When Pabu would send me upstairs to do like chores and stuff, I would forget before I got to the top of the stairs. Am I lagging? I think I might be. Well, that's fine, I guess. It is what it is. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I do like putting, well, not on people. I like putting them on stuff. I like putting sticky notes on stuff, but not necessarily on people, you know? I think the only time I've put a sticky note on a person was... I don't think I have since I've been an adult, really. And maybe in elementary school I would put them on people. There's been lag and audio lag for you? Really? Why? Why is this happening? Aw, that's what he wanted, David. Undo it. Undo it. Twitch chat disappeared because there was someone specifically trying to get banned in this way. He wouldn't appear on my screen, but I wouldn't ban him because fuck you, that's why. Oh, wow. Too bad. There we go. Oh, I say there we go, but it's decided not to go. Really? Where did my chat go? Maybe I just have to refresh it again. There we go. There it is. Right? I don't like giving people what they want. That's stupid. You have to work for it. Work for it, damn it. Angel Cake, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Thank you, thank you. You don't want to work for it, but you gotta. You gotta. Hard work is the cornerstone of being a terrible and sad adult. And that's what we all are. It's also, you know, how you get happy things in life every once in a while, so, you know. And both, you know, both. Sometimes it makes you sad, sometimes it makes you happy, but you still gotta work for things, yeah. Isn't Fantasy Life a game for the Switch too? I don't know, it probably is at some point. I just have it on Steam, though. Given that 99% of what I do is on, is on the computer rather than on a console. Yeah. It'll be awesome. Happy adults, you don't have to work for it. That's even harder work. That's the thing. Normal work will make you just like a normal adult who has normal adult responsibilities. And normal adults with normal adult responsibilities, that sucks. That sucks. You gotta pay bills and rent and all sorts of shit. Insurance. Oh my god. And then, if you want to be happy, you gotta work even harder. But at that point, at least it's kind of worth it, because at least you get to be happy, and there's gonna be fun people and stuff. But you know, a basic amount of hard work just reaches you to existence as an adult. Yeah. You're not paying $500 for a Switch 2. Yeah, I'm not paying $700 for a Switch 2. I'm waiting. I don't know, especially because they're so easy to brick. They're so easy to brick. Like I've seen so many people just saying specifically like you can't even use a non-Nintendo charger because that the game system can like decide you're trying to mod it and brick. Or if you use old cartridges from the original Switch, even though it has backwards compatibility, if the prongs on the cartridge are at all even slightly fucked, that's all misinformation. I don't know about that. Because they're at the very least yeah, it's true. Like there's a lot of things that I'm like, take that with a grain of salt, but like there was like one person who like had a Switch and I was just like, he was like, I'm fucked already. So yeah, the GameStop stapler damage. Oh my god, where was that again? Was that New York that happened, where the GameStops were like stapling the receipts to the boxes and they punctured the screen? Oh my god, I would be so mad. I would be so mad. Holy fuck. The bricking thing was never confirmed. People just assumed it. But I did see someone who said that they've already fucked their Switch, so I don't know. But yeah, I did at least see the thing with the GameStop receipts. Yeah. Get a Steam Deck? No, I have a computer. I have a computer. Yeah, why are they breaking my receipt? I'd be more worried about this Switch 2 than the receipt, not gonna lie. I'm 100% fine with my hot waifu gacha games on PC and mobile. Yeah. Honestly, like, for me, Switch 2 is... It's a console I'll get when they, A, release a Zelda game that I want to play that isn't just like a Dynasty Warriors, sort of that kind of the Hyrule Warriors sort of thing. That's, I don't really count those as Zelda games, I'm not gonna lie. Or when I get invited to enough collabs where girls are like, hey, do you have this game for the Switch 2? And I'm gonna cry and have to say no. And then once that hits a certain threshold, then I'll like give in, probably. But I don't generally get invited to like console things because I think most people know I have a Nintendo Switch. and that's it. I'm very much a PC gamer, so until a new Pokemon game comes out, yeah, that also makes sense. That also makes sense, yeah. Feeling that the Switch is the same hardware put in a new shape. It's very similar, apparently. Like, there is like a slight upgrade, but it's not a great one. And in terms of stapling the receipts to the box, going back to that, I think it's because like they were all pre-orders, right? So they probably were like stapling the receipt with like the name on it so that they could just grab them. I don't know though. Actually, that's a terrible way to do it. Yeah, honestly, I'm not certain why they would staple it. Maybe they had no bags. And they were like, here's your receipt, ka-chunk, here's your Switch 2. I don't fucking know. Yeah, tape would have worked way better. That's so weird. That's so weird. Oh, and I did see that the Xbox handheld was announced today, right? I think it was, yeah. And that looked really cool. I think it's in partnership with ROG. We'll see. I don't think that they put the price out, or at least I haven't seen the price of it necessarily yet. But I was like, oh... 2 days after the Switch comes out. Yep, that sounds about right. They didn't know what side the Switch console itself was on. Yeah, just fucking tape it. Or if anything, staple it to the top of the box. Touting Silk Song as a launch title. Yep, exactly. Clever. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I was like, ooh, the timing. Ooh, the timing is petty. I love it. But I don't know, to me, it feels essentially as if it is just a Stream Deck, right? Because it has the option to, like, you can have It looks like, at least from the thing, it looked like it could have, like, you know, Discord open or whatever. It seems like it's just like it's a Steam Deck. It's a handheld, like, PC sort of idea as far as I could tell. Obviously, it'll still have all the Xbox system games and whatever, but most of those are things that are, like, quite, easily accessible on a PC, so yeah. The Xbox thing isn't first party, it's a third party collab. Oh, I don't know. I just saw that it was announced and is going to be released. Yeah. Second game of the bug game. Yes, a second game of the bug game. The Silk Song. That is the one. But yeah, very interesting for sure. Wonder if they'll have the Xbox potato microphone. Oh, you know what would be great? You know what would be a great selling point, I think, is have a built-in Xbox potato microphone, but it has like an on and off switch, so you can have like a good quality microphone or like an original Xbox sounding microphone. You know? So, like, you could decide if you wanted to sound, like, really nice and crisp and professional, or you wanted to sound like you are an original Xbox gamer. I think that would be great. Potato mic setting, exactly, and just have it, like, be, like, a toggle on and off switch, you know? So that, like, you don't have to use it if you don't want to, but I think it would be... I personally think that would be a great selling point, you know? Yeah. Resident Evil doesn't look half bad. Yeah. See, I like Resident Evil as a... Like, I like the lore and the idea of Resident Evil. But I'm not very good at... anything that requires aiming and not screaming. Yes. And that has both, generally speaking. I like it as a concept, yes. I like it as a concept. We'll see though. We'll see. Maybe it'll be the first Resident Evil game that I play through. Yeah, I haven't. It's kind of like Silent Hill. I know a lot about. Not the newer Silent Hill games, but the older ones, like the original ones. I knew a lot about them, not because I had particularly played them, but because I lived with someone who played them all and was really liked them. And so I learned all of the deep lore. So, yeah. I like the idea. I like the concept. I think they're really neat. I am a baby. And I am not great with horror, so generally speaking, not the one that I'm going to choose to play by myself. You know what was coming? They didn't show anything, but you're hyped for Persona 4? Like for the remakes and stuff. Yeah. Now I know P4 won't be the only one with old school poly look. Yeah, Resident Evil and blah, blah, blah. Raiden, Evil Doers. Exactly, Phantom. That's the one. That's the title I'll play. From the small amount of Resident Evil I've played, it did scare me a bit. Yeah, I think that they're really neat. The original. It's also like they've done a lot. They've done a lot. Cause it started out like, oh, like zombie, oh, outbreak, oh, like here's your like initial characters, here's like what's going on, here's like research facilities and science people and villains and now we're like we're fucking out here, you know? We're heckin' out here. But I did see someone tweet about Raccoon City and how there's no raccoons, and I was like, ooh, are we back in Raccoon City? Oh, okay, all right, interesting. We'll see how they do this. 1 and 3 were the scariest, though you heard 7 is scary, but you've never played it. Yeah. You know who that is? Yeah. Yeah. I've not played a Persona game myself. I have watched people play Persona games. But yeah, I've never like fully played through a Persona game. Yeah. I had a friend in high school who I watched play through, and I would sit there and game over their shoulder, yell things at them, as it were. But yeah, I've not myself played one. That was Elia. I am a raccoon. I am here. Therefore, there is in fact a raccoon in the city. Haha. No, you can say that's fine. New protagonist is a daughter of a survivor of Raccoon City. So what you're saying is they have only the vaguest connection to the original storyline, you know? You're just like, oh my god, this is a person who knew a person who survived the thing. Great. Fantastic. You know, that would be like someone being like, oh my god, what's a disaster? I lived through a fucking terrible thing. Oh no. Oh, I've had children. Great. Blech. And then like the kid is like, my dad lived through this thing. I'm so traumatized because my dad lived, but everyone he knew died, and therefore I don't know. To me, I'm like, I don't care about that character. They don't have any stake in this story. They probably went back to Raccoon City because they were like, my dad said all these terrible things happened, but I don't believe them because they didn't happen to me. Maybe that's just me, okay? Maybe I don't give a fuck about you as a character if you're once removed from the thing and now you're getting shoved into the storyline. Self-insert into Resident Evil. Yes, that's kind of how it feels, to be fair. But I could, you know, maybe I could be very wrong, you know? Maybe I could be wrong. Maybe they do have a bone to pick in the series. You don't mind the games? If you like Code Veronica, I didn't understand how it was connected as a kid. Seems like a branch off. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with Resident Evil, I think, at this point, is there just seems to be a lot. There's a lot happening. I don't know nearly as much about the newer games for the same reason as Silent Hill, whereas, like, I used to be friends with some people who were really into horror, and so I would learn a lot through them, and now I'm just like, alright, I don't really keep up with the storylines as much anymore because no one around me is super, super interested in them, and I can't play them without wanting to pass away. So I don't know as much lately, but, like, even when I did, it was like, alright, so we've gone from, like, you know, the T-virus to, like, this other virus to this other thing to this other magical thing, and now there's, like, this and that and the other, and you've taken a story that, like, seemed like it was pretty standard and straightforward, and you've just gone. There are so many branches. There are so many branches, and every once in a while they intersect and intertwine back together. And then they, like, fuck off into the distance again, if that... I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel about it. Speaking of Silent Hill, the new one looks spooky. Oh, God, new Silent Hills are always... Oh my God, they always look so good. But they seem to be, like, consistently, like, real scary, you know? They seem to be games where everyone's like, yeah, that was a good horror game. And I'm like, that's great. I could never fucking watch. You watch so many lore videos on Resident Evil. I've been actually thinking about, like, getting back into watching more lore videos for, like, series that I used to be into or used to know a lot of, but haven't watched so much of it, like, in recent times. So maybe I could do that again. Silent Hill joke endings, my beloved. Hi, Ryden. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things that I'm like, I've lost, not lost interest in, but just sort of like lost touch with like what's going on in the like more recent, games and therefore lore and stuff. And like sometimes I wonder if it even is all still like interconnected to some extent, or they just use the original title, right? Because like, for example, Silent Hill's all like kind of interconnected, but like at the same time it's also all like they're all completely separate things as well to some extent, you know? Like we got like the original storyline and like how it was created and like did the thing and the whatever, and then we just get like all of these other random fucking, oh look, now it's over here and this person is in their apartment, now there's a big hole in the wall, ooh spooky. I say that as if it's not spooky, it is in fact spooky. But you know, there's a lot of things where I'm like, how did we get here? 2 is kind of a standalone from the rest, if you remember correctly. Yeah, there's a lot of things where I think like they're cool, and like I know that they're all like vaguely interconnected, and there's like a base running storyline and thread that like kind of goes throughout them, but I need to go back and like brush up on all of the, and like catch up more than anything on like all of the new lore and stuff that's going on. Yeah. You were following, lost the plot. They seem to be going good and they take a weird turn. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with a lot of things, honestly. I more prefer games like Final Fantasy as a series, because it's like, it has like a similar like idea, like a thematic terrain running throughout all of the Final Fantasies, but each one is its own separate story, which means that like they don't have to make sense being connected, right? They're not like necessarily in the same universe. They kind of like, you know, they're all like little orbs floating in space, but they don't necessarily touch. But you can still like Final Fantasy, even with them not being overlapping series, right? Same thing with Zelda. You've got like all of these Zelda games, they all feel similar, they have like a similar thread that goes through them, but they're not all necessarily interconnected. It's a new story every time. Yeah, Final Fantasy is multiverse. Yeah, right, where you get like multiverse, and sometimes you get like shoot-offs of the same one. The weird part is they're all connected in a way. Yeah, that's what I like, in a way. They're all separate stories, but there's like a thread of interconnectivity underneath, right? rather than trying to maintain this big convoluted storyline where I'm just like, where'd this come from? But Final Fantasy stories are getting weaker, to be honest. Well, yeah, once again, the last game that I fully I played all the Final Fantasies up until 10-2. That's the last one that I finished. And then the MMO, and then I watched my friend play 13. That's the one with like Hope and Vanille and shit, right? I never played that one, but I watched the same friend who was into same girly who was into fucking horror, because this was when I lived in that place under the staircase. I know a lot about 13's lore as well because of that. Was that 13? I think that was 13. Anyway, I know a butt ton about that as well, because she forced all of us to learn about it. But I've not really played any of the Final Fantasy since then, other than MMO, because the characters just didn't appeal to me. It just didn't. You know, it's like we got all just a bunch of dudes on a road trip doing their thing. I know, like, the storyline of it didn't interest me. Didn't really care about any of them. And then there was the newest one that was... I didn't play it. I watched all of the cutscenes as a movie. So I know the storyline, and it seemed really basic. It was really kind of boring. I thought the bad guy was hot, and then it turned out that he wasn't hot because he was like a boring baby child man, and I lost all respect for him being evil. It was like as if someone had like a, you know, it was like a rich Ponzi prince who thought he was cooler than everyone, and he's God, and yeah, essentially Ubagi. I was just like, oh, this is just like a rich man who doesn't understand the way that the world works and is mad that the world isn't working the way that he wanted, and he tried to fix it. And by fixing it, he just breaks everything for anyone else, but to him it's fixing it, and like, oh, okay, cool. I don't care. I don't care. You're not hot anymore. Go away. You're not allowed to ruin the world anymore. Yeah. So I watched all the cutscenes for that Final Fantasy. Didn't really give a fuck. All of the villains were kind of meh. All of the characters were kind of meh. The storyline was like basic. It was basic. You can only ruin the world if you're hot. No, but if you're hot, I'm more likely to forgive you for having a shite reason for ruining the world. You know? Right? Like, you can't tell me that if Shigo was fucking shit up, you wouldn't give her, like, you know, you might just be like, well, we're all gonna die, but there's worse ways to go, you know? If that makes sense. That's valid, right? Thank you. Okay? You can't tell me I'm wrong. You know I'm not wrong, all right? It's not that I'm happy that they're ruining the world. It's more just like, all right, well, this is fine, I guess. Like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, but at least it's because... So what she did to Draken, stay away from I don't care that she's crazy. That's the point. Yay! I don't know. She's broken and it's a feature? Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, her childhood trauma is like the worst fucking, like, it's like, no, it's like paper. It's like, oh no, my family, all my brothers are useless. Oh, they all wanted to be good guys. Oh no. Teehee. But like, okay, she's hot. She's hot and she's mean, and I like her. Okay, it is what it is. Oh, good luck with your laundry. Oh, I've also got to do my laundry. I did the wash, but I didn't put it in the dryer, so I'm in the same boat as you. Good luck. I can fix her. I won't. Whatever is wrong with her is hotter. I mean, they did try to fix her at one point, right? She did become a good guy. She became a teacher. And then she became friends with Kim. And there's a lot of fan fiction about that. Where she just like pretends that she's like fixed Shigo, who is a teacher and nice, and then like tricks Kim. Anyway, it's great. It's fantastic. I've seen, yeah. I think I've previously mentioned that one of my favorite things in fanfiction is when the hero goes bad. That's my favorite writing trope. Like, you take the hero character and you just push them enough that they become the villain. Love that shit. Love that shit. One of your favorite fantasy plotlines is when the demon queen successfully convinces the hero to join her. Yes, exactly. It's so good. To be fair, they're kind of more rivals than fully hate her. Yes, for sure. Corruption. Yes. Give me that good corruption arc, man. Give me that corruption arc. I want to see that fall from grace. Also, because generally speaking, the heroes make fantastic villains, right? Heroes being forced to join the bad is your favorite? Oh, see, being forced to join the bad is fine, but I'd say that I more prefer if they're forced to join and then they figure out that they actually agree, and then that forcibly being like for example, like if they were to take like a family member hostage or blackmail them or whatever, and so the hero is forced to join the bad guys, but then realizes the more that they're working with them that like they have a point actually. Yeah, the taller they stand, the more delicious it is when they fall. Yeah. To be fair, I also just have a preference for villains. So, like, no one is surprised. But one of the older cases being the first time Black Suit Spider-Man. Oh, yeah. During one of the plot lines, would you be the corruptor or the corrupted? Probably neither. I don't think I'm, like... I don't think I'm like persuasive or evil enough to be the corruptor, but I don't think there's like any reason for anyone to like also like I'm not like, you know, heroic or like whatever, like to be the like corrupted. I would just be the person standing on the sideline eating popcorn. Hero turned villain is really fun trope to play. Yeah, exactly. But villains are made so heroes falling is pretty normal. Yeah, but it's such a like unexplored trope in canon, you know? It's so unexplored in terms of like canon of storylines. Even like, like for example, the newer Star Wars movies with Rey and what's his face? Fuck, I don't. Generic bad guy who ended up converting to the good side, which fuck you. Why would you do that? Kylo Ren, thank you. Sorry, I had a friend who was like super into Kylo Ren, and I was like, I don't get it. So, but the only thing that came into my mind when I was trying to name him was like, because she would always be like, oh yeah, he's like a brick something, but like I know it wasn't brick wall, but that's what my brain always is like, yeah, he's brick wall guy, and I'm like, that's not right. I so badly wanted Rey to join him. It would have been so good. It would have been so good. Give me the fall to the dark side. Give me emotion. Give me something. There was no reason for him to join her. It didn't make any sense. What? Why? I hated it. I hated it. Look. Kill her ancestor. Take his place. Take his throne. Rule it all together. Jesus fuck. Be a cool-ass evil couple. Anything. Please. Oh my god. I hated it. It pissed me off so much. I was like, what do you mean? You took the villain who you made into just like, oh, I'm a misunderstood teen. Angst. And then you didn't even like... Who wrote this shit? Anyway, well, enough people liked it, I guess. So I wasn't overly fond of it, but I did have a couple of friends who like were really into it. They were like really into it, and they were and you know, and I was just like, I don't get it. I don't. It's not well written. And then they were like, oh, but like because he's like big and he has the Force and like, oh, like the fan fiction, like he could like the Force pin you against the wall. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, so could any other fucking character in Star Wars. That's not a reason to like these shitty ass movies. I'm sorry. Literally any character. So that has nothing to do with the plot. That has nothing to do with the character. That has... Darth Vader wannabe. Right? It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. They really think about pinning to the wall when using the... What, you don't? Look, okay... Do I understand their like of, like, the idea of big, strong person that you literally cannot fight against having the ability to just like, ha, you're on the fucking ceiling now, congratulations. Sure, yeah, Force Kabedons, yes, great. Great, that's a trope, it's fun, it's nice, whatever. It doesn't save the movie. Okay? It just doesn't. Shitty writing is gonna be shitty writing either way. The worst of 3 for damage it did to the previous movies. Yeah, just the writing was just... Yeah, when Yoda force pins you to the wall. Ready for sex I am. Oh, cursed writing. I'm sure someone's done it. You're gonna... See ya, Meme. You could leave with that thought in particular. Ha, love you. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Hysteria. Thank you so much for raiding after I said the cursed thing instead of while I was saying the cursed thing. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a really fun stream. I hope you had a good time. I do. How was your stream? What were you up to? Yes. I hope you had a really fun time. Let me click. Ha. Time to stalk cute girls. No! Stop doing Yoda quotes. Ooh, a flower petal turned human. Cute. Why am I please stop giving me ads. I want to see how cute this cute girl is. Give me the cute girl. Oh, this is terrible. I'll have to look later. Twitch, please. I just want to look. I just want to quietly stalk the cute girl, okay? Jeez. Jella Noel, thank you for the gifted membership to Wisteria. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was karaoke. Oh my god, I love karaoke. I'm sure that everyone had such a fantastic time then. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Mimi. And I guess I should also introduce myself. Hello, my name is Pekoe Boo. I'm your one and only super cool raccoon ghost VTuber. Your ghostly raccoon VTuber. We're just yapping for now. I tend to chat and be just silly and stupid for about 1 to 2 hours before I start playing whatever game. Today we're going to eventually be getting into Fantasy Life, so yeah. What do you mean that's my name? She lies, she's like, I'm not a fucking koala. I'm a raccoon. I'm not a koala, I'm a raccoon, I'm not anything else. What game? Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life! What do you mean, what game? Oh my god, crazy. That is a lie. My chat will consistently say that there is in fact no game, there is only yap, but they are always incorrect, so yes. No, I'm not a squirrel either. Crazy. Absolutely insane. I mean, the stream was planned. I hadn't decided what game I was gonna play. I specifically left it open, because depending on how much I liked this game, I was like, I'll probably want to play more of it. And I was correct, so that's why I left it open. I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is. Sometimes planning does not, you know, work for me, always. So sometimes you just need to make sure that it goes exactly the way you want by not planning, right? Who are they gonna believe, Chad or a raccoon? I would hope the raccoon, given that the raccoon is the one on the screen, right? You're gonna believe the raccoon, right? I think you are. It's very important that... I was gonna say it's really important that you listen to the raccoon, but like, I guess that's probably not all that important for most people. But it's generally important to like listen to people and... But then again, I am dead. So I feel like most people probably wouldn't trust me. I think most people, when they see ghosts, are pretty ready to run rather than existing and chilling. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I'd like to think that ghostly raccoons can be trusted because I think that I have a very trustworthy face, right? Right? I'm super trustworthy. Which means that obviously you can probably trust every raccoon, even if they say that you can't. You know, I know that there's a lot of raccoons who are thieves and things like that. But definitely speaking, raccoons are pretty trustworthy. So you should definitely just give them all your snacks and stuff. We're very trustworthy, we're very clean, we don't make too many loud screaming noises. Yes, this is all definitely very true. Very true. Yeah. You aren't afraid of no ghost? Really? That's kind of sad. We're just trying our best to scare people out here, and some of us aren't even trying to scare people. Some of us are just trying to exist, right? It's not our fault that we're dead. It's not our fault that we're dead at all. Ghosts usually can't be trusted. That's speciesist. Although ghost isn't technically a species, it's just a state of being. It's beingist? Maybe that one. Maybe just biased against the unalived. Although, to be fair, some undead, yeah, don't trust them. Like zombies, generally speaking, pretty untrustworthy as a group. I'd like to think that ghosts are pretty trustworthy, though, you know? Ubagi, thank you for the peach. Thank you for the peach, I appreciate it. Funniest thing to do is give raccoons cotton candy. No! I mean, yes, give us our snack. Give us all your snacks, but like not particularly because you want to see us sad. That feels rude, you know? That feels targeted. Yeah. What about vampires? Oh yeah, they're totally trustworthy. Totally trustworthy. Yeah. Yeah. Can you name a ghost that can be trusted? Me? Pekoe? Also, Valentia? Valentia can be trusted. I would trust Mint. Cersei? Very trustworthy. Yeah. Oh. Mario Kart World is, I mean, Mario Karts are Mario Karts, right? They're kind of just the way that it is. I feel like every Mario Kart game is essentially going to be decently similar. Are jellyfish trustworthy? I mean, it depends on the type of jellyfish you are. You know, Casper's the only ghost you trust. He is indeed a friendly ghost. His family not so much, but yes, understand. Cersei's a siren. She's also undead, sort of, you know? Not completely, but like, sort of, you know? Probably. I've claimed her as my own, so. Be all. Why do you have to help the cat get out of the box? The cat got into the box itself. The cat can get out of the box itself. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Are boobays trustworthy? Most of the time, yes. Most of the time, yes. Sometimes boobays are not trustworthy, but most of the time they are. So, there you go. Lots of trustworthies. Lots of trustworthies. Yeah. Ghost pirate. Pirate. She is a pirate captain. Arrgh. Although not that kind of, you know. What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? Middle name is trustworthy. It is not. It is not. Why would you all have the same middle name? That would be crazy. That'd be insane. Totally didn't gaslight Pekoe into becoming a raccoon. I've always been a raccoon. I don't know what you're talking about. Sirens aren't ghosts unless they're brought back from the dead. I know, she's undead to me. Yeah. Thought it was the last name is trustworthy? Yes, all names are essentially a social construct. Middle names especially. You know, they have really no purpose other than to be decorative, but... It is what it is, though, you know? It is what it is. Sometimes we just gotta chill as it is, yeah. If you want to know your middle name, just look up at the ceiling? Why? Not gonna lie, I kind of expected to see like a spider, something. I don't have a middle name. Probably. I probably don't have a middle name, you know. Or maybe I do and you'll never know. Maybe I do and you'll never know. Who knows? What do you think? Maybe I do. Maybe it's just a very scientific middle name, you know? Maybe it's just a very scientific middle name. Were used at a time when families had a lot of kids that didn't survive till childhood. Yeah. So you could be like Bob Morrison Boo, and Bob Billy Boo, and Bob Prosio Boo, and yeah. Bob Bruce Boo. Brabus. Nope. Bob was the first name, right? Bob Bruce. Bob. You know what? We're gonna fucking just leave that one there. We're just gonna fucking leave that one right there. We're not gonna touch that again. Your middle name makes people go, Is it just like really uncommon, maybe? That would be my assumption. Middle name is... No, it's not Co. We're not Pekoe Boo. It's Pekoe Boo. First name, last name. First name, last name. Yeah, if I did have a middle name, it would be something really scientific. Really scientific. You know? So like, you know, if it happens that I have a middle name, maybe it just has something very specifically to do with raccoons. Sky Scuffington is... No, it's not Scuffington. No. No. Incorrect. I'm in the middle, but that doesn't mean that... It doesn't mean that I have a middle name. No, not enriched... What the fuck does enriched uranium have to do with raccoons? That doesn't make any... No. Enriched uranium has nothing to do with raccoons or ghosts, okay? Thank you very much. Imagine being unfortunate enough to be a financial worker with a name like Rob Banks. Yeah. It's a Dia thing. Yes, it's a Dia thing. It's not a Pico thing. It has nothing to do with raccoons. Nothing to do with raccoons. I am not a uranium eater, okay? That is my very good friend, Dia Fortuna. Okay? She is the uranium eater and the card licker. That is her thing. Yeah. Pekoe Boo. No. There's a specific girl that has the same first, middle, and last scientific name. That sounds sad. It's kind of like being like dog, you know? Or wolf. Yeah. Just give yourself a really cool middle name or a badass title like Pekoe Mother of Bunnies, Boo. Pekoe Procyon, Boo. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes you just take bits of scientific words and they turn into your name. Bleh. Bleh. Middle name is a ghost name, that's why it's invisible. Ooh, spooky. The name of the dead. Wow. Yeah. You know of a scientific word name? Right? Crazy. Wild. Absolutely insane. What do you mean you're gonna edit the wiki for middle name sections? No. Bugaboo. No. No, incorrect. Absolutely wild. You guys can't just name me. That's not how middle names work either. You can't just decide like, oh, you know, because I am a boobay and therefore I am official and therefore I have power and shit, we're just gonna name her. We're just gonna give her a middle name. No. That's not how that works. Pekoe Boo. What? No. That's just an edible snack. That also has nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with me. Pekoe middle name Boo. Just Pekoe ampersand Boo. What if it was just an asterisk? Asterisk. You know what I mean. The asterisk. Yeah. That's the one. Pekoe Coffee Boo? Why? Why would it not just be Pekoe Tea Boo then at that point? If you're picking types of beverages. It's right in the title, it's heart. Oh, crazy. Pekoe, yeah, redacted Boo. Crazy, wild. If we collectively decide you are Pekoe _ Boo, your name is that? No. That would be then a nickname but it would not necessarily be like an actual given name. That's not how that works at all. I'm pretty sure the opposite of how that works, you know? I'm not Pocky. No, I specifically avoided that, okay? I specifically avoided putting VT in my name, okay? Could I have been Pekoe Boo VT? Absolutely. No, but I chose an underscore. I chose an underscore, okay? Isn't your middle name Channel? No. I don't have Channel anywhere in my name either. Crazy. Absolutely wild. So not Pekoe Boocha? No, I'm not Pekoe Boocha. I have no cha in my title, in my name. Should I? Maybe. Could I? Probably. But I don't. XX _ Pekoe _ Boo XX. No. Absolutely not. No. I am simply a little guy. I am simply a little guy, okay? You can't just add things to my name. It's not like a vote for this person's screen name or something that's going on. Is your middle name no middle name? No. No. Without the ch, how can I tell if it's a channel? I don't know. It's up to you to figure out, I suppose. Click it. Click it and pray. Maybe it'll be a channel, maybe it won't be a channel. Maybe you'll click it and you'll get teleported to another universe. You don't know until you check. It is what it is. Bloop. Bloop. Pekoe little guy boo. Is that just because I say I'm just a little guy? Is that why? Is that why? I love that on YouTube I can see Yuzuru that you just put in it's like a red button. It looks like a do not press nuclear launch button. But when I look at it on my chat that has like the YouTube and Twitch chats together, it kind of just looks like a little snail. Kind of just looks like a little snail. Want to pick him up. Want to pick him up and put him in a terrarium. Oh, I used to have snail terrariums when I was a kid. Did anyone else make like bug terrariums as a kid? You know, you would like take like little jars and stuff and fill them with dirt and rocks and sticks and leaves and shit. And then you'd put like snails or wood bugs or things like that into them. Did anyone else do that? I know that that's actually regained popularity in terms of like something to do, except people do it with like way more purpose than obviously I did as a child. Because like the people will like do little plant things and like make really cool like big aquarium sized terrariums for bugs and stuff. Sometimes you'd catch random lizards. No, really? Yeah, I have a coworker who she works the day shift, so we only really see each other at handoff. But she recently has she's made a couple of terrariums, and one has like roly-poly guys. And she was showing me because she was getting like specific breeds of roly-poly guys. So like there's like ones that have like a slightly pink color and ones that have like a slightly green color or whatever. And I was like, oh, I used to do this as a kid. And she was like, wow, really? And I was like, yeah. Except I just did it in little like jars, you know? They weren't fancy, but she has like little like plants that are actually like planted and rooted into the dirt, and has like gotten them specific types of like sand and rocks and dirt and hidey holes and like branches and shit. It's really cool. Ever heard of the rubber ducky isopod? I don't know if I have. Mantis and a butterfly together. Yeah, no, the mantis definitely ate that butterfly, didn't it? They're super cute, really? Let me see. I want to see. Oh my god, they're just little guys. Oh my god, it's just a little guy. Oh my god, I love the little swoops on the outside too. Oh my god, they have little swoops and they got little yellow faces. Can you show us? I'm not going to because some people don't like bugs. So Google it yourself if you do like bugs. Oh, I love them. You know what? I'm gonna send this to my coworker who is building isopod terrariums. Cause she always talks about her isopods. I talk about my bunnies. She talks about her isopods. Those are cute. Oh my gosh, adorable. Yeah. See, I wouldn't want to have like terrariums anymore because they're decapods. They're more like crabs and shrimps. Yeah, but still. Those are cute. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't want like a terrarium type of thing because trying to like feed things properly and do I don't know. I'm not and don't want to deal with that. Don't want to deal with that. I simply just don't. But they're kind of neat. They're kind of cool. And a lot of people are doing like using them for hobby things as well as like pet type things for people who like really like bugs or like crabby things. Oh, that's the other one. This particular coworker currently she has one terrarium set up for isopods and one terrarium set up for crabs. So she's also got a whole bunch of specific crabs. So, yeah. Terribly scared to try to clean the tank and lose one? Yeah. So in that case, you have to, like, you count them and you make sure you have them all and you, like, put them all in a little, like, jar or something whilst you're cleaning things out. I'm not exactly sure how that would go. I could ask my coworker, but not that kind of crabs. Not that kind of crabs. Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted sub to Elia. Thank you. No, not that kind of crabs. Oh my god, crazy. No, but it's the same thing with the isopod. She like specifically, she specifically made sure to go out and like buy like different types, which weirdly enough, there's some that are quite expensive for really no reason. I don't understand. But I guess it's kind of like any specific hobby where like anyone outside of it doesn't really get why you're spending a butt ton of money on this one particular like weird looking crab. And Jello Noel, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Oh, they're not called that. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. And if anyone who did receive those gifted memberships is here, please do make sure to thank our lovely Jello Noel. And welcome on in. Welcome. Probably because of what they look like, the patterning. Yeah. See, that's my assumption. Kind of like how, like, you know, different, even within a dog breed, there's different dogs that have, like, particular color patterns and stuff on their fur. Or bunnies do as well, or cats. And, like, the markings and stuff. And even if it's within the same breed, a different marking could mean, like, more expensive animal? Yeah. So my assumption would be that's kind of how it works out. Yeah. Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted sub to Phantom and to Crystar as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Someday I'll get around to having like cute little things for everyone for members and stuff, but that day is in the future. Mayhaps being planned. Speaking of crabs, you saw JP spider crab. They are big! Spider crabs are heckin' big! They're one of those animals that, like, you don't realize until you've actually seen one. Kind of like a moose. Right? They're one of those animals that you're like, oh, that's a little guy. And then you see it and you're like, that's not a little guy. It's a very big guy. I don't like it. I do not, in fact, like it. Yeah. Different prices and different patterning colors. The hognose line alone. Yeah, for snakies. Bunnies are the same way. The rarer the color or the specific pattern, the more expensive they can be. So, yeah. It's a sea monster, right? They're fucking massive. So big. Moose are huge, too. Yeah. Hi, Strudel. Hoping a random would hit. Yeah, random gifting, no matter where you are, is always... It's always kind of a shot in the dark. Just looking for a needle in a haystack sort of idea. Spider crabs ain't like half the size of an adult human standing. Oh, you know what? I was gonna like put an image of that up too, but then I realized that spider crabs kind of are vaguely insectoid as well, so maybe some people wouldn't want to see it. But yeah, because their front pincers are the biggest bit, so they're really, really long. So if you were to like go from the front pincers to like if you were to hold it up, it would be about the same height as an average man. But yeah, when they're standing, because their actual legs are shorter, then yeah, but their front claws so fucking big. For why? For why do you need arms that big? I don't. It's too. They're not cool. They're not cool. They can be like 12 feet from pincer to leg. Don't like it. Don't like it. Defense and power. Don't like it. Nope. Absolutely refuse. So when they're standing up, they're not as tall as a human, but if you were to go lengthwise, they will be as long. You know? Or longer. Depending. So, yeah. Yeah. Because they're, because they're round. They're round. Yeah. Just seeing the place that holds them is something to see. I don't... Crabs are weird, man. Crabs are weird, and so is the crab thing that happens, crabvolution. Carcinogenesis. Or whatever it is. My brain refuses to work, so it is what it is. Hi, Tyler. Hello. But the fact that, things just converge into being crab? Weird. So odd. So strange. Yeah, carcinization. Cravolution. Yes, exactly. There's a whole bunch of things that have just, slowly evolved into crabs. For why? Because it's not even, It's not even a form that is great at everything. It doesn't really make any sense. Just, for some reason, that's just how it's not optimal evolution. It's not. They have sick armor. Yeah, but they're not at the top of the food chain or anything. It doesn't fucking make any sense. Crab brave, inevitable, do not resist. I am resisting. I will stay a raccoon. It's wild. It's wild to look into. Just why do things revert to crab? It's not peak performance. The human form makes sense? No, you guys are also built stupidly, okay? I'm not saying that humans are built well. I'm not. I've said multiple times, you can quote me on saying that humans are built like stupid. But crabs are also built like stupid. Success doesn't have to be being at the top of the food chain, it just means having offspring. Yeah, but things aren't evolving into bunny. Bunnies are great at having offspring. Right? Things aren't evolving into specific types of fish that are really good at having a bunch of offspring. For example, my most hated fish, the mola mola. I hate the mola mola. It's useless. It literally has no fucking purpose in the ocean because it doesn't even have enough nutritional value to be hunted and eaten. So things just take bites of it or punt it around for funsies. The only reason it's still alive is because it puts out a stupid amount of eggs and fish come. A stupid amount. You don't see things turning into mola mola. You don't? There's a pretty large range of small furry mammals, but they're not the same. It's not the same. But don't only crustaceans evolve to crab? But it's still weird. They eat the sponges and shit that would choke out the coral reefs. No, they just open their mouths and go, as they float through the ocean. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. The only mola mola in the world that I would love is you if you were a mola mola. And even then, I would be hard stretched, but I would love you. But any other mola mola? No, I'll kick it. You'll never breed, I'm sorry. We don't need more mola molas in the world. If a booby turns into a mola mola, I love it. Any other mola mola? No. No, absolutely not. Some guy posted lies about the mola mola. It's all the internet remembers. I just don't like mola mola. Thank you very much. I don't like them. They make me mad. People here eat mola mola. Why? Why? Yeah, they do eat jellyfish. They have to eat a lot of jellyfish, a lot of zooplankton, because that's their entire diet. And those things are not very calorie dense. They are, in fact, the worst possible things that you could eat for a fish that size. But they do. They eat a lot of them. Mola Mola has evolved to no longer feel pain. That's an advantage. Is it? Because literally there is a disease that also causes that in humans. It's leprosy. and people used to fucking put those people off to the side and never talk to them ever or have contact with them or anything. Not feeling pain is a disadvantage, not an advantage. Yeah, that's why they get eaten alive. Exactly. It's incredibly disadvantageous to not no, that's not leprosy. That is a symptom of leprosy. That's not all that leprosy is. But okay, it's the first thing my brain came up with. Anyway, if you can't feel pain, you're gonna do stupid shit and your life is gonna be pretty short. For example, you're gonna touch something and you're gonna get burned. And then you won't know to pull your hand back. And you're gonna keep getting burned and it'll get worse and then you'll get an infection and then something will fall off. I think diabetes also prevents pain. It can, which is why... Hello, Raiders! Hi, Astrid Anarchy. Welcome on in. Raid Street time. Hello, welcome. We're just yapping about random shit. We're currently arguing about how much I hate Mola Molas. Hello, welcome. My name is Pekoe Boo, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. I like to yap sometimes. Most of the time I like to yap, and then sometimes we play games, which is actually almost always after we yap for like an hour or two. Anyway, hello, welcome on in. Thank you. Causes deterioration of the nerves, which causes you not to feel things. Yep. Yep. There is no game, just yep. That is a lie. The ideal would to know something's causing damage without the flinch or shock reaction. Best of both worlds. I mean, without a flinch reaction... but that's also really important. Thank you. Have a good night yourself. Bye-bye. Yeah. Flinch reaction is really important for the same reason, because, like, for example, using the same thing, putting your hand on like a hot stovetop or something, usually your hand gets pulled away from that stovetop before you even realize that your hand is hurting. Because instead of it being a conscious decision, it's like a nerve feedback for, oh shit, there's butt tons of pain gonna be coming my way. And before your brain can actually process that first like set of information going in, your hand is already pulled back, right? So that is an actually incredibly important thing, at least in childhood, like especially in childhood, because it means that you're less likely to have prolonged contact with whatever is hurting. So while when you're older, sure, it would be fine to like not be able to feel it, but like be able to rationalize and work through it. As a kid, that just means you're gonna get even worse. Like you're gonna have even more injury, because it'll be sustained over a longer period of time whilst your brain tries to rationalize it. And that will not be good, you know? Can prevent you from dealing with the problem if the pain is bad enough. Yeah, but it also helps you to not put yourself in the position of dealing with that pain, depending on what it is, you know? It's one of those things where it has its uses, but it also has its detriments. So like for short-term things, it's better that your body immediately like reacts even without your conscious decision, and pulls back away from the thing that could cause pain. But then yeah, if it's a long-term situation, then yeah, yeah, it's an instinctive reaction because it's not a conscious decision. It's like a built-in thing in humans' neural pathways sort of idea. It's like a feedback loop. It's really interesting. It's one of those things where like humans are built weirdly, but in some cases, there's some really neat things that are built in that work really well for what they're supposed to be. Yeah. I have a high pain level, but luckily, not that I can't feel anything at all. Yeah, like, I'd say, I mean, there's a lot of people that have a higher pain tolerance than most other people. Especially if you've dealt with a lot of pain in general over your life. I feel that a lot of people with chronic conditions tend to deal with pain, not necessarily better, but they find it easier to work through just because they're used to it. But that's not to say that all types of pain are the same, because just because you're good with like one kind of pain doesn't mean you're not going to be absolute shite with dealing with something else, right? For example, obviously, someone who is very used to like migraines or chronic joint pain or things like that is really good at dealing with those kind of pains, generally speaking, because it's something they have to deal with all the time. But if you add a new type of pain, like a sharp pain, for example, a broken bone or something, that is a very different type of pain. And just because they're good with dealing with one sort of thing, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be good at dealing with it in that particular situation, right? Yeah. I can't tell you the amount of times I injured my hand and didn't realize until you looked at it. That's quite common as well, especially if it's not like a bad injury. There's a lot of times that you just kind of won't realize. Kids especially, there's a lot of times where kids don't realize that they're necessarily in pain. It's a really weird like cognitive dissonance. And they tend to look at adults for how they should react. That's not to say that they're not in pain, they're just not processing it quite the same way that adults do. For example, if you've ever seen a kid fall on a playground, and there's an adult that goes, "Oh no, are you okay?" And then the kid starts crying afterwards. Or you see the same thing happening and the adult goes, "Ah, you're fine, let's keep going." And the kid like is fine. They might still like limp and stuff because they are hurt. But the way that they react to it is very different depending on the feedback that they're getting from the world around them, which is really cool, really interesting, the way that people learn to process things. Yeah. They're a higher level of, it's not necessarily that they have a higher level of pain tolerance. It's more just that they haven't quite, the way that they process it is different. Yeah, it is why you should, generally speaking, be calm around children. Children very much, especially incredibly young children, will mimic the things that they see other people do. Because that's just kind of how they learn about the world around them. It's really interesting, kind of neat. Yeah. No, not suck it up. Don't say suck it up to your kid. Just be like, "Oh, like you're fine." Obviously, if they're actually hurt, you might react that way, but you're gonna go fucking get them help, okay? Don't. Please, okay. When they're like little and it's before they're actually gonna remember anything, sure. Okay, whatever. Afterwards, please don't do that to your kid. Hi, Raziel, but I am not mommy. Thank you. Yeah, monkey see, monkey do. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Delayed pain for kids is also very common. Sight, sound, and receptors all play together to register your pain. Sometimes, yeah. It's not necessarily always the case. Because, like, you can be in pain without seeing or hearing anything, right? But especially when you are younger, being able, like, having those coincide with whatever it is definitely will, yeah. Once they start knowing what you're saying, it's, "I'm gonna help you deal with this," is a good thing to say. Yeah, or just like, "Oh, let's go get that checked out," you know? There's different ways to say it. And like, obviously, again, like if the kid is incredibly injured, you're not just gonna be like, "Oh, let's keep going. Yay, we'll ignore it." No, don't do that. But like, still. Suck it up is not a great thing to say to kids because it teaches them that their pain is not worth anything, which is not good. and also untrue. And a lot of people who get told suck it up later in life figure out that like, oh, cool. People don't know anything. I shouldn't trust people now. Yeah, sometimes you have to suck it up, but ideally not pre-adult age. I mean, having to suck it up, but being told specifically suck it up is very different, right? You can say a similar thing in a different way, right? Like, my brain is just not working. But like, instead of saying, yeah, like, oh, suck it up. Like, it can't hurt that much. You can be like, oh, wow, like, you know, we should go figure this out together, because then you're gonna talk it out, right? As opposed to just saying like, oh, it's not worth anything. At this point, it's just like, okay, you're obviously not panicking. It's obviously nothing that's really all that bad, but they can tell you like why they're reacting like that. You know, they are just little guys. They are just little guys. As much as I'm not overly fond of children, they are just little guys. You know? Say skill issue instead. They won't understand that. I already get enough of that, okay? A kid's not gonna understand skill issue until they're like in 7th grade or something. And then like when peers say things, it's different than when like an adult says it and you're a kid, you know? That's very, very different. The adult in the situation should realize that different people have different thresholds. Yes, exactly. It's constantly told nothing's broken, you're not bleeding, so shut up. Oof, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah. I had a lot of support mentally. Not mentally, rather. I had a lot of support physically, not so much mentally. Yeah. So, but like, yeah, telling a kid at all, like, that they should just deal with it, it's not your problem, or suck it up, or something like that, that's not great. Kids annoy kids are just annoying in general, okay? Kids are annoying as fuck. But they're still little guys. You know? They're still just little guys, and just because they're annoying doesn't mean that the world should be out to get them, but also doesn't mean that they should be allowed to be annoying if it's actually like to a detriment of the people around them. That's why people gotta teach. That's why parents exist. That's why parents are supposed to exist. It's why teachers do the thing. It's why they have adults around them, right? Everyone is going to be annoying until they're told how to be not annoying, or they realize what they're doing is annoying, right? That's just kind of how people work. It's also why a lot of the time I'm not great at knowing when I'm being annoying, so I just assume I'm always annoying, because I'm not great at recognizing that in myself. But unless someone says something to you, you're not going to realize that what you're doing is bothering other people, right? Until you get to an age where you can see that for yourself, if you so happen to have the competence to do that. So I think it's, as much as I also, like, I understand, I'm fully with you, like, I find children annoying. It's why I'm not a teacher anymore. You should still treat them with some level of dignity, if not respect. You know, even if you don't respect them, at least treat them like they're, you know, beings that are alive and have people that love them. Yeah. Parents do outsource their ones to teachers nowadays. Parents don't do enough parenting. I say this obviously as an outsider looking in. I am judgy. I am judgy of a lot of parents. There's a lot of things that but to be fair, sometimes it's not necessarily that the parents are not trying. It's also that, like, there was a lot of things that were not passed down from one generation to the next in terms of how to parent to some extent as well. Because, like, everyone, especially if it's a first-time parent, like, the first kid is an experiment, essentially, right? They don't really know what they're doing. Like, they might not have the necessary support. They might have not have had parenting classes. But yeah, you need to parent. That's the problem. Because I saw a thing recently about a kid who was like 3 or so, could barely talk, like couldn't, like didn't understand like any sort of like basic like obviously a kid at 3 is not really gonna be able to read, but like, yeah, could barely talk, could barely communicate. And so the parent brought this kid into the doctor's office and was like, they're not hitting any of the milestones, like what's going on, like is my kid autistic, do they have like a speech disorder, whatever. So they ran all the tests, they like put the kid through the thing, and no, nothing. There were no, like, you know, the kids should have been fully functional, like everything looked like it was going to be perfectly fine. Turns out the parents were not talking to the kid because they were like, well, it doesn't talk back, so why would we talk to it? So the kid never had the chance to like mimic speech or understand speech patterns because the parents, like, they didn't read to the kid, they didn't talk to the kid. It was like a pet. And even then, I'm like, wow, even like people even talk to pets. So like they set this kid back years because they just thought that kids would just like learn to like talk and walk and all that kind of thing on their own. They didn't realize that they as parents had to teach their child how to talk, how to walk, how to be a person. They just thought that the kid would learn this, right? Because they weren't, as much as I'd like to say like, wow, that should be like common sense, like these people are fucking dumbasses. To some extent, they also just, maybe they didn't have access to that, like they didn't really think about it, right? To them, maybe it was common sense that like people just learn things as they get older. They didn't realize that they had to be the ones who taught the kid things. Yeah, they thought that they were skills that come naturally, kind of like how, like, you know, a horse figures out how to walk, or like, you know, all that kind of shit, right? So they just didn't, it didn't like click. So this kid's fucked. Like, just so fucked. But there's a lot of things like that where it's just like, yeah, the parents weren't equipped to be parents. They didn't realize that they actually had to do things, which is sadly common, which sucks because it's unfair to the kids who are in that situation. You know? Poor kid, right? Poor kid, very much so. And yeah, it's one of the reasons that like I don't think I will ever have kids, because I've said this before, I could barely take care of myself and my bunnies, let alone another fucking raccoon. But like the chance that I could fuck someone up is so terrifying to me. That's scary as fuck. Cause like, even if you do everything right, there's still a chance that your kid could end up fucked, you know? There's a lot of times where there's just things like that. It's just crazy. It's just absolutely insane. And the world is just not nice. The world is just not. What do you mean, haha, doo-doo? Whatever. Doesn't matter what you do. Things will happen sometimes. You're tired of seeing people going to parenthood half-assed? Yeah, see, that's kind of a problem. Because people just, I don't know, I think a lot of people think that, that kids will just kind of figure things out of themselves, but that's really not how that works at all. Like, you need to be there as an adult and a parent to actually, like, parent them, and I think people have kind of forgotten that that's effort, right? There's a reason that stay-at-home mom is, like, a job. It's because you're supposed to actually be working, right? You have a young child, you're taking care of them, you're teaching them, you're enriching them, you're showing them colors, you're singing, you're figuring out, you know, how to show this kid different parts of the world so they understand things. You're setting down rules so that they understand like what is and isn't okay. You're showing them how to communicate, how to share things, how to do all sorts of things. That is your job as a parent, right? There's a reason that there's a label that comes attached to that. Like a teacher teaches, a parent parents. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be that first step in life for your kid, and then support them afterwards too. It doesn't just stop when they hit fucking school, which is also so annoying. It's just, yeah, I think a lot of people have kind of forgotten that there's work that goes along with it. Or if they haven't forgotten, maybe it's just because they had a kid and they're kind of in a situation where they aren't able to spend as much time with their kid, right? Like both parents work and they don't have access to a lot of things, or they're not super financially well off, or maybe they are but they don't have like the time, or they don't want to put in the effort, or you know, there's a lot of different things that it could be, but it's unfair to the kid. I hate that shit, man. It makes me so angry. I don't know. It's not the kid's fault. The kid's having a shitty life, and that's what pisses me off, I guess. I'm mentally stunted as a millennial. Fucking mood. To be fair as well, to those of us who are interesting, personalities tend to solidify in your mid-20s. So if you weren't mature in your mid-20s, good luck to those of us who have passed that. See? We are fucked. I was talking about this with my uncle's wife actually this weekend too. I was like, yeah, I'm like a you know, I'm
Anonymous
me, but then
tithed $5 in treasures, asking for a friend. Since your eyes are different colors, would they taste different?
no, they're both eyes. Why? No, you can't eat them anyway. And color doesn't affect taste. No. Anyway, I was talking with my aunt, my auntie, and I was saying like, oh, like, you know, I'm an adult, but like sometimes my body feels 80, but my brain feels like 20. And like I was talking about just like being weird and doing weird things, and she was like, yeah, that never changes. Sometimes you just get better at hiding it when you're older because like you need to pretend that you're an adult, but we always feel, or like we always think that we're younger than our body actually exists as. And I was like, my body feels like it exists as older, and she was like, haha, yeah. I was like, yep, okay, thumbs up. But yeah. Obviously, like, people can change, but it's a lot harder, right? We're kind of a lot more fluid in terms of who we are until we hit that age. And after that is like, for the most part, like, yeah, you can change, things will do the thing, but for the most part, who you are as a core, like, person, tends to hover around how you were at that particular age, if that makes sense. Yeah. A lot of Gen Z know they're screwed. They'll never own a home. I mean, that is the case for a lot of younger millennials as well, right? So we just kind of have to find, like, happiness in other things, if that makes sense. Our usual, like, the things that we were told growing up weren't necessarily things that happened, if that makes sense. And at the very least, a lot of Gen Z was raised knowing that that was kind of the case, if that, you know. Yeah. Because, like, I think a lot of, especially, at least for me growing up, it was kind of like, all right, if you do your best and you get through school and you get A's and you get a good education, like, you're, like, essentially guaranteed to get a job and do well and have a house and be able to live that, like, white picket dream sort of idea, right? But I think my generation was probably the last to get that story told to us as we were growing up. Because I feel like by the time I was, like, in my late teens, the kids growing up already knew that they were, like, not necessarily that we're fucked, that they would have to work harder. And then, even the newer kids now, like, now they're just like, okay, yeah, we're fucked. But yeah, like, a lot of millennials were told, you know, if we just work hard and try and get a job, like, we'll be able to have a house. And that's obviously not necessarily the case. Technically, the boomers set us up for failure. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. And then they blamed us for it. So it is what it is. I had a coworker at my current job, actually, when I first got hired on, when I was being trained, who, when she was, like, bringing me through and showing me around, was telling me how much she hated young people because kids these days don't know what hard work is. And I just was, like, looking at her like, okay. And she was like, yeah, they don't know how to work. They just, like, come in and then they leave because they don't need to work because they just live with their parents. And all I could think was, like, they don't want to live with their parents. They want to go out and do their own thing. They're not living with their parents for fucking funsies, my guy. Like, it's not that they don't need, like, they don't have a work ethic. It's that, like, they're like, okay, well, if this is not worth the whatever you're paying me, I'm not gonna fucking stay here. Like, I'm already living with my parents. Like, what else do you fucking want from me? Strudel, thank you for the 1 month. Thank you, thank you. To be fair, depending where you are, apartment rents are the same price as a mortgage. Yes, to some extent. Because the thing about that is that it might be the same price as a mortgage, but then you have to remember all the other things that come with it, right? Like property taxes and like garbage, and if it's an apartment, then you have to pay strata fees and all the utility stuff and the bills, insurance. I only, cause like I did look into, like, I was thinking that, cause I live in one of those areas where rent is really fucking expensive, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm sure I could pay a mortgage at this. In theory, I could. In theory. But if anything were to change, then that would very quickly go bad. Also, it depends on the interest rate. Also depends on how much your taxes change. Also depends on, you know, if you have a building, if your strata fee is gonna change. Yeah, it's heavily idealized. And where the fuck am I gonna get the whatever it is that I need to use for a down payment? And then, is the bank even going to give me the loan to get this place that I think that I can pay the mortgage for? Right? Because a lot of places are like, oh, just get a starter place, start with something that's like $200,000-$300,000. There's a lot of places where there is not a single place that is under $500,000. And trying to get a bank to say okay to a mortgage of that amount without you having at least $50,000 for a deposit is near impossible. And who the fuck has $50,000 lying around? Certainly not me. Not when I'm already fucking paying this much money for rent. So, yeah, it is one of those things where, like, in theory, you could. The problem is actually getting there, because the world doesn't make it realistic for us, which is stupid. Because even if you, in theory, could pay for all of those things, it doesn't mean that that's gonna work the way it is. Yeah. Tired of your taxes going to lazy people getting a welfare check and just getting by in life? I mean, if they're getting a welfare check, there's a hot chance they're not really getting by in life, honestly. But also it goes to a lot of things other than that. The people who are getting welfare and taking advantage of that are a very small subsection of people. More likely it's going to, like, you know, struggling moms who are escaping abuse, or veterans, or old people, or people who are disabled and aren't able to do things. I don't know. I pay a lot of taxes. I pay more than the average person in taxes because I'm self-employed. I do this. I came to the human world and I do things on my own, which means that somewhere between a fourth and a third of all of my income goes to taxes, which is a lot of fucking money. But I prefer to think about the things that my taxes go towards that are actually, you know, useful, right? Like kids going to school, or subsidizing healthcare so that, you know, people who really need it are getting the care that they need, right? I tend not to focus on, like, things that will make me mad. If that makes sense. There's enough that I, like, am pissed about in the world without me having to think about things specifically to make me angry. At least you have a lot left. That's not necessarily that's not necessarily true. Here the tax money just disappears. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on where you live and how people use the taxes. Yeah. Well, you can be mad at your brother in particular, Direwolf. Yeah. 3 things are certain: death, taxes, and Pekoe. Yeah. I was about to say I'm really tempted to just stop the yap now so it doesn't hit 2 hours so I can prove you wrong, but apparently we're at 2 hours and 1 minute, so there's that, I guess. If you want to get mad, I can just go on Twitter. Yeah, mood. Yeah, I feel like there's enough things in life that, like, are annoying as fuck without us having to go look for more, if that makes sense. Yeah. How do we go from haha to serious now to chat? You know, it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. We just talk about whatever. And, I mean, I guess in part it's probably because I'm not really one to, like, veer away from most topics. I'm okay to talk about just about anything. I think the only thing that I completely steer away from is, like, topics I don't actually really know anything about, or, like, politics, because politics are really, like, inflammatory right now. I used to be that I would talk about politics because I think they're really interesting, but with the current climate, it's not really the same. You know, I don't really want a war breaking out in chat, so thank you for the posture check. Ugh. Yay! But yeah, like, to the point where, like, I've literally talked about religion multiple times. I know that's something most people stay away from. You know, I'm one of those people who, like, for the most part, I don't give a fuck about what we're talking about. It can be the stupidest subject ever. It could be a really serious subject. Generally speaking, I'm pretty down to talk about anything. But good to know we all need group therapy. Fucking mood. Man, I wish therapy wasn't so expensive or was more accessible for people. Because it is, like, it's more accessible now than it's ever really been. And there's a lot of, like, you know, like, online therapists or whatever. But, like, it's still hard to... I feel like it's still hard to get good therapy for, like, a not breaking the bank amount for a lot of people, which sucks, because sometimes those are the people who need it the most. Hate that shit. Although, to be fair, a lot of the people who really need therapy will just absolutely refuse to go to therapy. So maybe, you know, it is what it is. Makes sense, but it's like having a stone on your shoe. You can ignore it and suddenly it hits a point that hurts. Yeah. But that's the thing. You can try not to be frustrated and try not to look it out. If it still gets you frustrated and angry, that's fine, because you did your due diligence. You did your best to not let it affect you. Just because you don't want something to affect you doesn't mean that it's not going to, right? Just because you've decided to not get mad at things doesn't mean that something isn't gonna sneak up and get you really fucking pissed off anyway. All we can really do is our best, right? So, like, oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. Therapy can be covered by insurance, but it depends on what it is for. Depends. It depends. Yeah. It's very often out of pocket. It's hard to get covered for therapy. Yeah, depends on the company. I was thinking depends on the country, but it's kind of, for me, it's kind of like Botox. For example, I've gotten Botox for TMJ. A lot of people get it for migraines. Some people get it for other things as well. But unless you get someone to say that it is medically necessary for you, they will not cover it. And there are many, many providers who don't want to say that something is medically necessary. So I've had to pay for it out of pocket because I don't want to go look for more doctors until I can find someone who's not going to be a little shit about it. And a lot of times they will not say it's medically necessary unless it's like that or surgery sort of idea, you know? So it's kind of annoying in that case, but it is what it is. A lot of people will like continue to fight for it, and that's great. I'm too tired to fucking do that. I don't want to spend energy on it, so I didn't. It's the kind of the same with therapy. If you can get a doctor to say that it is medically necessary for you to be going to a therapist. For example, you are really fucking depressed and you want to die. That's how I got my therapist. That was medically necessary. Could I get one now? Probably not. It wouldn't be medically necessary for me to currently have one, right? So like if you want one because of, you know, PTSD or something, even if you have a diagnosis, unless you are a danger to yourself or others, it is quite unlikely that you will be covered. Unless you can get a doctor to say it's medically necessary for you. Now, if you have had, for example, a family doctor, same family doctor for a really long period of time, they're more likely to like put these things down for you, right? But if you don't happen to have a primary care provider and you go to walk-in clinics or something, which a lot of people do, it's way, way harder to get that down because no walk-in doctor wants to be the person who says that, like, yeah, you're gonna get free therapy, you know, if that makes sense. Phantom, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm gonna drown. No! Ah! I need to put a cooldown on this shit. What do you mean? How am I supposed to hydrate 6 times? 7 times? I wonder if there's something to show a rising water level. Wait. I'm sure I can find one somewhere. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. Turn it sideways. Make it bigger. Water. Ah. It's water, Nate. Ah. Wait, what if I take this and I put it... Oh, I can't. Why not? Boo! Pekoe BRB screen incoming. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst timing, you know? Wouldn't be the worst timing. You could do that and then start the game. Ah. 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 I also need to refill my water bottle. Ah. That's good enough. I'm gonna get a tummy ache if I drink anymore. Thanks so much. What do you mean someone beat Fantasy Life in 2.5 hours? BB Das, thank you for the super. What the fuck? That seems like such a boring way to play it. I've been playing for 13 hours. Alright. Oh. The water is gone. There is no more water. No more water. The water has disappeared, and that is great. That is fantastic. I'm just gonna ignore anyone if they put a hydrate down now. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna refill my water bottle at separate times. Do one and then do the other. And stretch, and then I'll be right back. You guys please do the same. Thank you very much. I will see you soon. I will see you soon. Burb. Burb. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I found a mysterious bruise when I was going to the bathroom. Wow. Mysterious bruise. Crazy. I don't know where I got it. It's just chilling. It's just there. I don't know why. I don't know if it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, wow. Crazy. Insane. How wacky. It is. It's like a browny, greeny, weird color. Well, no, usually I kind of know where bruises come from. You know, like if it's on a leg, it's because like I bumped it somewhere. If it's on my hip, I like you probably hit a wall or like sat weird or something. But this one is like, it's the size of a fingertip. You know? It's just a little round bruise on my upper forearm, about an inch from my armpit. So like, it looks like someone like were to like poke me really fucking hard or something. But like that, that didn't happen, and now I'm trying to figure out how the fuck did I get this, like, tiny little dark-ass circle bruise on my arm. That doesn't make any sense at all. Maybe it does. Thank you for the soup pass. Making a joke about your yapping time and someone beat the game and it... Crazy. Thanks so absolutely much. Wild. Strudel, have a good night. Get some good rest, get some good rest. Bunny poke? I don't think so. No, it's not from a bra. It's definitely not from a bra because none of my bras have wire in them. I refuse. Look, if... My titties don't do anything anyway, okay? Why? I'm not gonna torture myself with underwire if just a normal-ass, non-wired bra works perfectly well. I don't need the bonus support. So no, it's not a wire. But, no, it's a weird place for me to have this, like, really, like, small circular bruise. Like, for why? For why? I don't know. I did not poke myself in my sleep. I'm not flat. They're just there. They just exist, you know? They just exist. You'd have to poke yourself real fucking hard to get a bruise. Especially one that's so dark, you know? Yeah. I don't know. Did I, like, lay on something funny or something? I don't know. But even then, like, what the heck would I lay on that would give me a bruise like that? I don't know. Oh, look. For some reason, the noise is doing the thing already. Wow, the game is doing the thing already, too. Oh, my God. I hate that the game is a different size in the fucking screen. Why? Why? Hatred. I don't want to get haunted by another ghost. One ghost in this apartment is good enough, thank you very much. Let alone 3, and there's already 3 of us. There's me and the 2 bunnies. It ain't the place office, Mom Poke? No, because that was in my side. She was trying to tickle me. Motherfucker. Oops, well, that's not what I wanted, but I guess this is what we're doing today. Woohoo! I was not completely flat before the panini. Thank you very much. Wild. Absolutely wild. Can't believe it. All right. I think everything is good. Whee! Oh, speaking of short hair, I just got something back today. I'm so excited. I'm not gonna spoil it though. You guys will have to deal with it. A guy behind the rock. We did save him. Oh, what? Okay. Spiders are dead. It's fine. No, I won't spoil bits of it later. I've already spoiled enough. I don't, no more spoilers. No more spoilers. I already gave a little spoily on the fan Discord a couple of days ago, I think. For like hair shape, but I mean, you guys already know hair shape. It's very similar to this. Because I'm bad at keeping secrets. And I wanted to share something, so I was like, okay, well, I can share that because everyone already knows anyway that I have short hair and long hair because I'm a ghost, so I'm allowed to switch things up whenever I want to. Which of the jobs do you like? I mean, they all have their own purposes, right? I wouldn't say that there's any particular job that I like more than another. I haven't really tried anything otherwise combat related because I'm lazy and I don't want to switch things around, honestly. Okay, well, let's go into the forest. It's kind of dark in the forest. I hope we don't run into a... Found you. Ooh, a ghost. Not enough of this freaky forest. I'm sure you're just imagining things. Let's push on. Bonk. Haha. Sneaky snakes. Sneaky snakes are being dead. La la la. La la la. La la la. In that world, the last thing you'd be surprised about? I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't one of the first monsters we fought like a little ghost guy on the beach? I don't think it should be all that dramatic. Yay! A linear forest path. That's a monkey. I do enjoy that when you use your alt, it doesn't, nothing will attack you. Have fun with your paper. Good luck, good luck. Are these monkeys angry? I don't think that they are. I think we can just wander and they won't bother us, maybe. Hop, 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 hop. Hi, Mr. Monkey. Do I have to? I don't think I have any quests where I have to kill them. Let me just double check. Magician. I need a fluff baller, giant grass serpent, killer bear. Okay. It's not the monkeys. I know it wants me to go the other way, but I'm exploring. Bees. Hello, I found a man. Hi, Mr. Torgid. A legendary tree. I mean, there was a legendary tree back in the other area too, but I'm not a high enough woodcutter to be able to cut it down. So, instead of being useful to me, it's just vaguely problematic. Okay. I can't cut that. Nothing here I can grab. Oh, we're going in a whole other area. Oopsies. Oh. Hi. I found a farm. You can now fly with Skilligan to Teresa Farm. Hi. Okay, we're gonna kill some carrot monsters for you. We can do that, no problem. Soprano. Hi, Gorm. Promise I'd treat them to a meal, but I don't have radishes. I mean, I'll look for some, but I don't have any radishes. I'll do my best, though. It does look like I can cut down these cherry trees, though. These are definitely just someone's cherry trees. No, there's carrots and carrot monsters. They're two completely separate things. Why is this cherry tree so... whatever it is? It's only level 18, but it's so hard. Why? There is no raccoon cult. This watering can. I need you. You're probably a farmer. Let me steal you. Is it part of the quest? Yeah, but I should be harder. I should be harder than these trees. Bonk. Bonk. I learned new skills. Hi, Kurisu. What do you mean, cherry tree menace? I'm just a normal cherry tree woodcutter. Yeah, the trees regain health, strangely enough. I should be harder than the trees. That's not a weird statement. Material shop. Ooh, they've got iron. Okay, that means I should be able to mine some probably around here. Nice. And this is a farming plot. Hopefully this means that they're gonna let me farm soon. Cause look, there's all these vegetables I could get, but I can't get them because I don't know how yet. Van Koff. I know that it's supposed to be like Van Gogh, but I've decided his name is Van Koff. Yeah. Eh? Where's the... Ah! Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of PP, aren't I? Okay, wait. I can use Q. My godly swing will fix this! Is it that way that I need to go? Oh, no, that goes down to nothingness. Well, you know, we might as well check. Alright. So this is... I guess this is just a really good area to get cherry trees? I guess. Alright. Back to the Lulub Forest. What do you mean not PP and God? That's just what it is. That has nothing to do with me. Ooh. Why did that do so much damage? I didn't think it would do any. Ba, 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 ba. Why was he just sitting in the corner over there? That was real weird. That was real weird, Douglas. And I won't lie, Douglas. If you weren't the only person that I had who did any sort of, like, actual help in terms of gathering, I have so many other cute girls that I could be adventuring with. Oh, those are cute little bookshelves. Can I have these? I want these. This is also really cool. It's got little... It looks like it's got built-in steps. Can I have one of these as a stage? Ooh, can I have this? This is for sure someone's house. Someone's house. Wait, I love it. Pine tree. Bonk, bonk. What do you mean, poor Douglas? He was just standing in a corner, not even cheering me on when I was cutting down a tree or murdering some bees. Man just left me. That's not my fault, okay? These are carrots. Wah! Death to Carroties! He doesn't. What do you mean he doesn't like senseless violence against nature? He's the only person I have on my team that knows how to gather things. Pine axe. Ooh, is that a good pine axe? Is it better than my current axe? What is? Yes! Let's cut down the pine tree. Haha! Hi, Sai. Food Fight Hercules reference? I don't know. Ooh, a pine bow. I don't use bows. I'll have to sell it. Free money! I do like free money. Ooh, bees. Alright, let's grab these. Thread. Ooh, that's good. Can make lots of stuff. What's that way? Wait. Ooh. I mean, we should probably go talk to the... No, we're just gonna go straight. We're just gonna go straight. It's fine. Fluff baller! That's what we need! And that's probably a killer bear. Nice. Oh, that's definitely a kill. Oh, yeah. Death to the killer bear. Woo! I didn't think it was gonna... Why would it give me that and then also jump? That's stupid. Haha. Nice. I think the next one's a serpent, which we also need. We need to kill a whole bunch of things so we can level up. What if we kill the little ones first? Oh, didn't work. Poison. Bonk, 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 roll. Bonk, roll. Roll more! Ah! Ha-ha! Death to snake. Okay, what else do we have? This one. We don't know what that is yet. Oh, interesting. And there's a house. Fish. We definitely can't catch that fish, but we might be able to catch these fish. Definitely can't kill whatever that is yet. Ooh, okay, it's probably iron up there. Honestly, should I be doing the quest line? Probably. Am I doing the quest line? Absolutely not. Wait, that's a big monkey. Do I need to kill the big monkey? I don't think I need to kill the big monkey. Is he friendly? I hope he's friendly. We found a person's house. Hi, person's house! Oh, there's someone in here. Why not? Ooh, I like that mat, though. I wonder if I... Oh, I like this table and this light. I could have such a cute whimsical base. It would not suit me at all, but it would be fun. When your styles clash. Do I want to be a cute girl? Do I want to be a terrible ghostly monster? Both. Oh, the monkey's angry. Why? I thought the monkey was friendly. Oh, it's fine. He's stuck in the log. Oh, great pine tree? Oh, some more over here? Yes! Ooh! Yeah! Bonk! Death to the pine tree! Nice! Pine nuts. I found the fish lord, but I can't fish the fish lord. The fish lord is too powerful for me, so instead we fish the big fish shadow. I'm not a menace. Excuse you. Oh, sweet. Give me the fish! I spam until it gives me the fish. I did try to catch one of the other, like the other lord fish. It didn't work. Ooh, koi! Ooh, level up. Hello. What are you, small fish shadow? Okay, so the big fish shadow is koi. I'm not a menace. Why would I be a menace? I'm just a little raccoon. Just a little raccoon. Yeah? A? Huh? Yay? A? Yeah? Yeah? Yay? Parasol fish. Yeah, it seems like the only ones that change, that get like angry about the sweet spot are like the big boss fishes, like the one behind me. Because that's the only one it's happened to me on so far. What do you mean? It's exactly the same, Gideon. Green fish. Wow, it doesn't even get like a fancy name. It's just green fish. That's terrible. The poor guy. Also, Sloan, if you want to go to bed so bad, just leave. I regret saving that man. He used to be a pillow, and then I turned him back into a human. And now all he talks about is how much he wants to go to bed, which is a mood. I understand very much, but like, you know, when that's all you say when we're out on an adventure, it makes it. Why? Why are you even here then? Right? Bed's nice. I understand, but he's just like, oh, keep it up. I'm gonna go lie down. You think I don't want to lie down? Rude. And when we turned him back into a human, he was like, oh, my vacation cut short. I mean... Ooh, yes. Give me the levels. Oh, whoops. Alright, we'll just get the water then. Pillow print, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I also have, yeah, I've got the wolf plushie. I have one that was a cat plushie. I have a cute girl who is a paladin, who I'm really tempted to switch Mr. Pillowman out for. Have a good lie down, Link. He says he's hungry all the time. Ugh. Yeah, I think they all have like one line that they repeat over and over. Cause like the girly girl, she just she always talks about she always talks about like if there's good trees around, even if you're like underground or whatever. Okay, I think up here. Yeah, sideways and up there was iron. Treasure chest. Paladin girl has a good healing AoE. So you say that, but I've got 2 paladin girls, so you'll have to show me which one, I guess. Oh my god! He's so stupid looking. Hi! Oh no! I was wrong. Oh. Flare cashmere. Yeah, let's get to work, so actually come over here and hit it with me. Yeah, you whack that ore. Don't mess with nap dragons. I mean, I didn't think he was gonna attack me. I just wanted to look at him. He looked like he was gonna be just a little guy. I like just a little guys. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice. If I grab a bunch of iron, that'll be nice, because then I can actually start crafting better gear and stuff. That man has way more levels on me. That's not cowardly. I'm just making sure that I don't die. Blue stone. What the fuck is blue stone? I guess I'll figure that out at some point. Yeah, they for some reason made iron ore look like it's sapphire. I suppose it is what it is. Bonk, 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 bonk. Superior blue ore. I don't know what the fuck blue ore is supposed to be, but you know what? I'll take it. Nice. Level 20 great iron ore. Heck yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk. We only got 2 pieces of iron for that? What the fuck? Hello. Okay, what if I hit it really hard right at the end? Oh, no, he ruined it. Well. So much for that, I guess. I was gonna try to hit it real hard right at the end, just to see if maybe I could get it, like, to give me more iron, because if you get excellent, you get more, and that's if you do more damage right at the end, but... Instead, we did the least amount of damage at the end. La 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 la. Peridot? Perido? You think going like grass fish would be better than green fish? Ha! Bonk, 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 bonk. Mowari desu ka? Yes, it's done because you were fribbin' napping the entire time. Oh, hello, old man. The fuck are you doing out here? Beyond here, strange magic is at work. These woods have a way of making anyone who ventures deeper inside lose their way. Oh, is this about to be like a Legend of Zelda Lost Woods sort of situation? Yeah, you can't open your map. Okay. Ha. Cool. How? Okay, so the white, I'm guessing, is bad. Something doesn't feel right. Are we going in circles? Yes. What's making that noise? I don't know why, but I can't stop banging my head. Let's go back and see if Mado can tell us anything about it. Our eardrums were about to burst. Indeed, and our necks wouldn't last another moment. Well, now, I heard the very same thing from an old lady who went into the forest recently. Oh my god, that poor old lady. This might be what Pino was talking about. Something to do with a big change in the forest. Pino, who's that? A farmer like me. I haven't seen him since he went off to Teresa Farm, though. Must be helping out with the harvest. Great, do we get to be a farmer now? Okay, and now we go to Teresa Farm. I do know where that is, thankfully. Nice. Visit the Valley of Spirits, visit Spirit Road, take up the farmer life, achieve adept rank. Ah, angel tree, star crystal, recluse cherry tree. The fuck? Golden goat fleece. Interesting. Yeah, we can fly. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. Yeah, we've already seen this. Gooda. I love fast travel in games. Are you listening? I told you not to wander. Yes, Jenna. Look out! A dragon! Aw, baby. Wait, I didn't realize that his butt was like, that's actually just his egg still. His colony will reject him now. No, that's so sad. Are you all alone too? It's alright, little one. From now on, I'll make sure you're never alone again. Aww. What do you think of Growler? Your name, I mean, Growler, because your growly little voice is so cute. Vivi, thank you for the soup pod. Didn't know about fast travel till the oh my god, till the 4th island. I would die. I would simply pass away. Did you not read when it told you that there was fast travel? Phoebe. Skipping. And just like that, we became best friends. The first friend I ever had. One of my favorite memories. It was straight out of a fairy tale. Oh, there he goes. To the watering can? Do we get the watering can now? Eh. Good-chan. Oh. Wait, you can hear me? Oh, are you a strangeling? What's a strangeling? My name is Pino. You're Pino? I was on my way to the Valley of Spirits. Next thing I know, I'm a watering can. I tried tooting my spout to get attention, but the elderly folk around here are a little hard of hearing. I'm sure lucky I bumped into you. It's 7 days to die. Nice. Us too. We need you to lead us to the Valley of Spirits. Oh, I would, but I'm still just a watering can. Really? You can turn me back to normal? You're quite odd for a human, but I can tell you're a good soul. Alright, I'll take your offer. A human? Is he not a human? Alright. Let's go turn this man into a man. What? I'm not in... Put your fucking wand away, bitch. Yeah, there's Hilda. And there's another one, too. Craft. Wait, I only get 3? Ah, fuck. Bonk. Water. Bonk. Water. Okay. We got this. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your dust. I appreciate it. Nice. Our iron is complete. But I can't make the better one. I guess I need it to be a higher level carpenter? I think that must be what it is. I must need to be a higher level carpenter. I don't want to be a higher level carpenter. But I gotta be. Oh, I could try to make a better pickaxe. Yeah. I need to be a better level carpenter. Okay. What do we make to be a better carpenter? I can make a whole bunch of these. Does that help? Maybe that helps. I do hate that they do that every time you auto craft. Like, it just kicks you out of crafting. Because what if you need to auto craft multiple things, you know? I could just make everyone... Sure, let's make ourselves a big countertop. Why not? Plane saw, plane. Plane saw, hammer. Oh, hammer. You've never used autocraft, really? Why? Yay? You get more. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Starry lumber. Low table. I don't like the tropical tables though. Ooh, we can make a bench? Sure. I didn't know you get more items if you don't. I wish I'd known that. Oh well. Boo! Ba 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 ba. Ooh, a top bench. Not a bottom bench. That's interesting. Okay, let's finish. Let's put those items down here. Actually, let's grab that. Put that there. B. Rotate. Place that there. Place that there. Oh, the bench is 3. I thought it was going to be 2. Well, that ruins everything. All right, let's put that there then. Roasted corn. And a pile of corn. And stone slabs can go over here. Yeah. But now this is all the way back here. Maybe I should have put it here. Or here? Huh. Wait. Yeah! Put that at the end of the bed there. There we go. That's better. Let's change our party members. I think that was you, right? Yes. Great. These are the other guys I have. See, I've got Laura and Hilda. Plucky Princess. Cryberry Paladin. Colin. I do love that his name is just Colin. Anyway, let's grab her. Yeah, and then I also have a cook. Jack Bull. That's all. Okay, what weapon does she use? A sword. Yeah, I've got a sword for you. I think I also have a shield for her. Nice. Look at you all fancy and shit. Do I have anything else you can wear? No. I could make her some armor. Probably. Reminds you a bit of Sarah. Yeah. Oh, this outfit has no actual stats because there's no point in you wearing that. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. At least you have a sword and shield. Not great, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, right. Yeah, we had to unwater that guy. Unplant. Unpot. Nope. Uncan that guy. Please restore my power. The joy emanating from this place is the source of my strength. Please, Pekoe, breathe life back into this island. I'm doing my best. They're out here like, oh, all right, we can't turn her down. Oh, look, I've got to do my best, right? Oh my god. That's beautiful. Gaining buddies and building new structures will level up your island. Check your island rating by asking the goddess statue. There's a rating system! Ooh. Ooh! Nice. My island is 3 stars. Have I done anything? No, but it's 3 stars. Huh, interesting. This man has an ocarina. Hey, mister, I think you have some fluff stuck on your hat. Those are my ears. I'm only half human, you see. My other half, not so much. And you can call me by my name, Pino. What can I call you? I'm Pickles. Normally, humans aren't allowed to enter the home of the forest spirit, you see. We have a problem. Giant vegetable. Which was actually why I was heading to the valley too. It settles it then. Let's head for the Valley of Spirits. Oh, do I have to put you in my party? It doesn't say I have to. Doesn't say I have to. Okay, wait. Let's also see if I can't make one piece of armor for Hilda. Craft. Armor. 1 hat, please. Oh. Let's see if I can't level that up first. Ooh, magician. I can get... What can I get? We'll leave that until we can get that one. Minor. Bedrock smash! Oh. Woodcutter. Yeah, high and dry. Yeah, no more bedrock stopping me. More experience is good. We can level up faster. Wait. Oh, we have no points for blacksmith. Uh-oh. Can we even make the iron set without me dying? Should I just spam other things instead? It's recommended 230, but I'm only like baby. Well, we can still try, and if I fuck up, I guess. Meow. Bonk, bonk. Oh, it's just enough. Woohoo! Plus water resistance. Okay. So now we give that hat to our cute baby. I found you a hat. But now I have no more iron. Okay. Now we go to the island. Where are we landing? Where do we need to go? Into the forest. So we land here? Yes. Yeah, we need more purple iron. Oh! Oni-sama! Are you gonna— oh, she's gonna say that every time, isn't she? Alright. Okay, I like that one. I pray for your victory. That's cute. Please keep praying for my— interesting. It's a very eclectic posse. Yes, indeed. Alright. Training journey taught me how to farm. I can grow vegetables. Yummy, yummy. Delicious vegetables. Blech. Need the right climate, the soil, the tools, the know-how. Spirits of the forest, leave it to me. Okay. I feel like he lives in that house that we found, or his master lives in that house that we found in the forest. Douglas, we're not even fucking close to home. What do you mean we're finally home? Okay, we're gonna kill these corns. Well, they're not corns, they're carrots! Ow! They're carrots who can cast magical spells. Ooh. I need to kill some things so that we could level up our paladin. A bow? Again? Why do the carrots just have nothing but bows? Nah. You know, I should probably— I'll just have one of these. Oops. Whee! Wow, 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 wow. Practicing their singing. Do we have to sing like that too?
demons love their pancakes with that wicked red syrup. Ha ha ha. White is powder, black is tea, the sweetness sends them right to heaven. Foolish humans, let them shriek while fallen angels have their party. They come a mug of hot, made of skull, and drink it all the way to heaven. Yeah! Death! Bow before me, humans, for 'tis I, Johannes Alexander III. Death! Shut your beak, I'm the rad leaf behind a new music sensation that has taken over this forest! Your music is gonna have a big impact on the Valley of Spirits, I can tell. Ah, yes, a death tour. Very good. Don't you just love death tours? Yeah. If you take the wrong path, send back, follow Johannes' singing, and irresistible rhythm. Okay. Let me put my other headphone on then. Wait. Are we there? No. Up. Ooh. Ooh, cows. No cows. But it looks like there should be cows. Oh, are we there? Hello. La la la. This way, this way. Okay. This way, this way. Iijanaika. Oh. Hi, Leaf. Mend, breed, blues. Mend, breed, what? What do you say? Oh wow, this guy speaks perfectly fine. Cute! Is the Valley of Spirits. These are the little fuckers that we pull out of the desert. Feels like I'm lost in a fairy tale. It's so beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Oh my god, he's got a rock band. Hey, looks like Johannes brought back some groupies. Oh, alright then. Think your ears can handle the music of a mortal death ghost? Mama? Look at you dressed up like a clown. Now come home and help your mother. Oh man. Mama's always gotta cram my style. But I swear one day I'm gonna be a star. Even bigger than Leafa, you'll see. Go, Mom. That's so cute. Ooh, okay, great. Now I can visit the valley without having to go through. I have a trout. I've got... Oh, I need 10. You said you want a trout. What do you mean? Now you want 10 trouts? This leaf is scamming me. He said and then he wants 10. Soprano, alto, tenor, bass. Everyone ready? Oh. Earthquake. Sniffle, I'm so sad to sing. It wasn't like this is the last time I visited the island. What's going on here? The elder tree's caught a cold. A sniffle, a sneeze, then boom! Ah, elder tree sneezes, the ground shakes like an earthquake. Wait, that's not I think he's got a giant snake around him. Her voice is incredibly beautiful. So beautiful it carries the blessing of the spirits. Can even imbue simple tools with power. That's how a spirit hoe is created. But now the elder tree's throat is too scratchy. They're too sick to sing. I can't hear their beautiful song anymore. Pekoe, are we gonna help the tree? Yeah, we're gonna fucking help the tree. It's a spirit tree, Crystar. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, wee. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Hope this tree will talk to me. Give me all the things I need. Hope that he not sneeze on me. I do not wish to be sick. Tree, 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 tree. Huh. So he just has weird tree leaves on the bottom, so he's not naked. I understand. He's a tree with a sense of class, sense of style. What's that way? A cave. Oh, back to the forest. Oh, a different way in. Ooh, interesting. Could we get... Oh, maybe we can get in from Teresa Farm? Ooh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. His parent got horny for a leaf. Oh no. Or maybe he's actually half tree. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, are we gonna walk on the tree? Yeah, it seems like it. Are we fucking Ocarina of... What? Are we great? Oh my god. Is he gonna breathe in? Are we gonna fucking jabba jabba? In my mouth. Something's in its mouth. Well, as long as it's not a giant fucking spider. Mouth. Are you also thinking of the squirrel? Chipmunk thing? Cartoon? They're just carrots. I was too. Mouth. Wow, he's infested with carrots. Carrot! Why are you worried? Tempo! She has time magic? Confusion magic? Boing, 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 boing. Oh, carrot! Boing. Ah, stop, carrot! Stop! Yeah, apparently the carrots are parasitic. Carroty catastrophe completed. 8. Whee! I don't really remember. She really that forgetful? Yeah, she has time magic or something. Take a look further inside. Oh! It's a bird. The motherfucking bird. That bird never means good things. I hate this camera angle so much. I want to see what's ahead of me, damn it. Ferns. Fiddlehead ferns. Master Inaji. It's Pino. Oh, is he planting fiddlehead ferns in the tree? Running into my old pupil in the middle of the forest. Are you eating properly? Washing your armpits? Brushing your teeth before bed? A full 8 hours of sleep? Wow. The master farmer. Yes, teach me how to be a farmer, please. The tree you're living in has a cold. You know, I wonder if it's just this guy. Go outside. I don't want to go outside. Wait, where did he come from? There is no path. There's no path. Where the fuck did that man come from? Damage to the elder tree's throat must not be fully healed. I'm afraid we're not out of the woods yet. Spirit hoe? Are you sprouts looking for one? Yes, please. Just wanted to grow vegetables as perfect as yours, Master Inaji. I've tried everything, different soil, fertilizer, growing methods. Something's still off. I thought I'd try changing my tools. Ah! Go to Inaji's field. Where is that? Haha, back here. I'm not in combat! Hi! Go. Fly. Meow. The master cook. Yeah, I know her already. She's... Oh my... What? She's his daughter? What? Alright. Use... Click, click, click. You can move around the farm with your hoe equipped. Harvesting consumes SP. Wow, I hoed everything so fast. I'm the world's best hoe. corn soup. Wait, but we picked pumpkins. What? True lesson's about to begin. Come on, let's deliver the soup before it gets cold. That's really confusing. Wait, how do I become a hoer? I need to be a hoer. L. Wait, what do you mean I'm not a farmer yet? Boo. I don't want to finish the story yet. Whee! Hello. Wait, are we all eating in front of the tree? Is this soup to your liking? What? 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 So we ate the soup in front of him and then the tree decided that it must have tasted good? Or did we just drop the soup into his wood? Did we soup his wood? I'm so confused. Well, the secret ingredient is love, so I guess it's fine. From the very beginning, I wanted everyone back home to taste how delicious vegetables could be. But farming was far more difficult than I thought. And somewhere along the way, I lost track of what I set out down this path. Bwahaha! Bwahaha! Ho, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. You have attained Spirit Ho. Ah yes, what he needed the most was love, not the Spirit Ho. Flash of light inside my mouth. I'm sure I've seen it before. Long, long ago. Then again, I do have knot holes for eyes. Row, row, row. Yes, you have the magic of time. Wow! Wow! She's the real protagonist all along. Yes, let me be a farmer. Let me be a farmer. Do I have to unlock it at the guild? Oh. It's the evil sorcerer. I see I've graduated to sorcerer now. Your Highness's boundless imagination never ceases to amaze me. It's getting rather late, Lady Rem. Allow me to escort you back to the castle. As for the rest of you, take care not to fill the princess's head with any more frivolous fantasies. He's also got a cog on his head. He's gotta be evil. Oh, and the dragon doesn't like him. If your pet hates me, I really must be the villain after all. You are! You're evil! Protect Rem. Growl. He's evil for sure. Good morning! I'm gonna catch a small fish. Haha! Now the real problem is I need iron. But I don't have any iron. I'm gonna need it for stuff. Probably I should just make a bunch of stuff. And level stuff up. I don't know. Can I be a farmer now? Or do I actually have to? I have to unlock it. Boo! Because that means I have to come back here after. Well, I have to come back here for iron anyway, I guess. Bow, bow, bow. I just got stuff. Oh! Ooh! Cabinets and stuff! Oh my god, I'm so excited. I love cabinets and stuff. Wrong. This one. Go! We're going to the guild. We're gonna become a farmer. We're gonna have carrots and radishes and turnips and potatoes and tomatoes. Whee! Oh, we have to kill that Quetzalcoatl too. That's not how you say it, but it's a bird and it starts with a Q. I don't know if we have enough levels for that though. Yes, I wish to be a farmer, please. Learn the ABCs of the farmer's life. Yeah, over here. Here. It's just a Quetzal. Gotta kill him. But I don't remember what level he is. I think he might be 25? Maybe? It was a high level monster. Alright, we have to go talk to the man. Is the man over here? Yes. Talk to the man. Gonna become the best farmer in the whole entire world. I am going to skip the tutorial because they already made me learn how to be a farmer. Oh, it's inside. Hello. Yes. Help me become farmer. Talk to Tellus. I don't want to talk to Tellus. Quetzal the burb. Yeah. Gotta murder him. Skip. Yes. From farmers with love. Because it's one of my quests as a sorcerer, as a wizard. I got a bronze hoe, but I've also got a spirit hoe. And pretty soon I can have an iron hoe. I just need to get iron so I can make the iron hoe. Hooah! Hoe! Oh, wait, this hoe is not nearly as good as the one that they let me use before. Boo! I see how it is. They gave us a really strong hoe the first time around. Morning, Martin. This hoe only has very minimal AoE. The other hoe had maximum AoE. Carrots. I hit them right in the middle. Yeah. Ah. Wait a second. Boo. Oh, directional? Alright, got radishes. So we've got radishes and onions and carrots. Take up the farmer life. Done. Any other things we can steal from here? No? Okay, we can go to the other village and steal from there, though. Oh wait, there's some right there. Let's go steal those first. And then we go to the other village and steal theirs. Wait, it said that there... Did it say that there was some here? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Honestly, that would make sense. Oh, by the board? I ran too far. Oh. Oh, pumpkins! How did I miss those? Boo. Fine. Yeah, at least I can be a farmer now. That's nice. And all I have to do is get iron and I can become a better farmer too. Click, click, click. Map. I want to go up here. Steal all of their vegetables, but also we have a quest to turn in. On that note, though, I am going to put you guys in the void for a second, because I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Stretch. Get some water. Do all that sort of thing. Right away. Bye-bye. 1 second. Ha. Hello, welcome back. I hope everyone else also had a good bathroom break. Thank you, Jello Noel and Big Red. Thank you for the soup, I appreciate it. Much pee was meant to be had. Ooh, high potions for free. Nice. But now that I've saved him, I'm gonna steal all of his farm stuff. Frosty radishes. I've no idea where I'm gonna find these to murder. But for now, I just need to steal all of these. Nom 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 na na na. Hi, Marlin. Hey. Uh-oh. Am I gonna run out of pee-pee? Okay, wait, they healed me. Maybe I won't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. Give me the onions. It is. It's exactly what I said.
I don't know why there would be anything in doubt about that. Bonk. 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 Yay! Free levels! Okay. Is there a sweet spot for... You know what? Probably not. I'm just gonna not bother trying to look for a sweet spot on vegetables. And if there is one, then I'll just cry to myself later. It's fine. Eh? Woohoo! Skill board. Press R to swing your hold downward. Boost boss veggie. What? There's boss veggies? The dig detector and the harvest meter will jump. What the fuck does that mean? Learn. 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 All done. What's this one? Ah, SP. Crits for those. Oops. Yeah, let's murder these vegetables. Bonk. Meow. 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 We're getting there. There we go. I've got to beat up all of these pumpkins. Oh no, I'm out of SP! Pee-pee, pee-pee. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, a Gordy pumpkin. What does that mean? You should know better, Cry. It's always gonna be weird noises. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh, radishes! Ooh, carrots up there. Nice. Yes! You can get all of them at once. This is great. 8? 8? Do 100 damage to the veggies. Alright, wait. We should definitely be able to get more skills now. Yes. Nice. Oop. Okay, crit rate up. Let's grab more SP. Plus 10 farming. Great. Alright, it's time to be a little bitch again. Farming. We're gonna lose to these radishes, but we won't lose the entire time, just for like 20 strikes. And then, in the end, we are the winner. They win the battle, we win the war. I don't know if I have a favorite veggie, honestly.
Quest crisp vegetables. I don't like that name. Bonk. Bonk. I probably should have looked up, like, what exactly we're supposed to be doing to level farming, but whatever. I mean, I like broccoli when it's made nicely in ways that I don't hate, but also it is, yeah, broccoli can be a great vegetable or like my least favorite vegetable depending on how it's cooked. I don't know, honestly. There's some greens that I'm not overly familiar with, or overly, like, I don't like them super much. Like, for example, I like arugula in, like, sandwiches and stuff, but I don't like it when it's, like, just arugula by itself. Like, I don't like arugula in salads, but I like it in, like, burgers and sandwiches and stuff. Yeah. I actually can't think of any vegetables that I straight, like, hate either. I think vegetables in general are just kind of like I'll eat them because they're good for me every once in a while. But I'm not, like, overly fond or overly hating of any of them. I don't mind eggplant. Eggplant is fine. Beans. Beans are pretty good, too. I like olives, yep. Although, specifically, like, sliced black olives in, like, sandwiches and stuff. Like, sandwiches or pasta or something like that. Yeah. Squash. Oh! See, I like squash because it can be, like, done in a sweet way. So, I like sweet squash. You can put, like, brown sugar on it. That's really good. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, a vegetable that I particularly dislike, but I can't really... Yeah, I think they're all just kind of, like, in the meh category. There's none that I really love, none that I really hate. I mean, I really like turnip, I suppose. But, like, specifically turnip when it's made, like, mashed turnips. Kind of like as if it was, like, mashed potatoes. It's mashed turnip. Because I guess maybe that's just because I only get it for special occasions, though. But it's really good. I don't know if I've ever had okra, actually. Salty tomato? Sugary tomato, I know there's a lot of people that like as well. I think I have to hit this one right in the middle. That's wrong. Oh well. Bonk. Bonk. I do like cucumber. Cucumbers are great. Olives are not veggies, but a stone fruit? Yeah. Ooh, okay. I think that maybe my favorite vegetable is a cucumber, because I don't mind eating them in general. But then also, I think my favorite way I've ever had cucumber is, like vinegar cucumbers? Right? So, like, sliced thin with vinegar. Yeah. And they're cold. They're not hot. Or at least when I've had them. I get them at restaurants with dim sum sometimes.
All right. Why is the cow walking like that? Its back legs are too small and they're doing... I don't know about that one. Okay. What was I doing? Ooh, grass serpent. Let's do that. Let's murder the serpent. I know that that's not what we're supposed to be doing, but that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it looks like it's got like it's a thick cow with hip problems. Ooh, hello. Well, I don't have that much wool, but I'll look for some. Apple tree. Good luck. Have a good day. Ah. Eh? Eh. All right, now there's the big guy. We need to murder his face. I mean, pickles are a pickled vegetable. Yay, it's dead. Fluff. Hello? Oh, okay, well apparently I'm just gonna kill these bees real quick. Hello? Hello? Really? That's all in that treasure chest? It just wanted to give me some water? Okay, sure, whatever. Ooh. All of a sudden, my brain decided that I want cream corn. That's what I want. I want cream corn. My dad really hates it because he grew up having it because it's really cheap, so he doesn't like it. But I never got cream corn growing up because my dad hates it. So I only, I had it for the very first time when I was an adult. And so I was like, I like this. This is good. It's corn and sweet. And so that sounds good. Ooh, I wonder if the corner store has a can of cream corn. Not that I have a can opener, but I'm sure I could find some. Wait, down there? There's a cave down there. How do I get down there? For the cave. Well, there's a well. I have to jump into a well. Corn cheese? Yeah, corn cheese. I don't often corn cheese because cheese. Hello? How do I want to get in it. Oh, from here. I understand. Wait. Wait. Wait, why? Why won't it let me go into the... Is it this well? Why? Boo. Oh. We have to get to a certain part to get down there, don't we? Hatred. Hatred. Why?
the thank you song. I want you to let me into your cave. Why? It's right there. I could totally jump that. I hate it here. They're holding me back. They're holding me back from my full potential. I could totally make that jump. Oh, there's a well in the forest. There's a well in the forest. But where? Have a good night, Nate. Get some good rest. If I were a weird well, where would I be? Ooh, I found the tree. Big tree. Eh. Why would there be a well in my living room? That doesn't make any sense. I should go back and murder the big tree on the mainland. Alright, maybe it's over here. I don't think there's a well by the tree, but maybe there's a... sheep. I like murder sheep. Oh, there's a big sheep. Oh, I didn't see the big sheep. I didn't see the big sheep. I did not see the big sheep. Oh my god, there's more than one big sheep. I did not see the big sheep. No, my friendship! Oh, my friendship! Uh-oh. Ooh. Why? What do you mean, heated fate? What does that mean? What the fuck? They just healed. For why? I hate it here. Die! Hi, Nate. It's a sheep. It shouldn't have a phase 2. Oh, I had a quest for that? Okay, I'll take it. I love that Douglas is just heckin' cheering from the side. Man, I was just looking for a well and instead I found sheep. You know, I'm real glad we gave her a hat. Boss respawn timer. Nope, don't. I didn't want to be here in the first place, not gonna lie. Silver needle. Ooh. Wait. I'm just gonna magically have the best needle. Alright, cool. Okay, well I came here looking for a well. Very obviously did not happen. What's this? Sealed. Fish. I guess that's the first... Oh. First boss. Because I beat the little ones, but not the ones with the gold before. Oh! Oh god, I hope I didn't hit anything weird in OBS. Okay. Cool. So I'm not strong enough to deal with whatever the fuck that is. Good to know. Oh, did I break? Oh, yeah, Twitch chat's broken. That or there's just nothing there, which also highly probable, honestly. Click, see if that shows up somewhere. Did it show up? Why? It hates me, it hates me. There. Fixed it. La 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 la. Wait, that's not where I want to go. I'm looking for the well. Spiders. Spiders. Death to spiders. You know what I should probably do? Is learn how to do this switch. Arcane heal! There we go. I fixed it! Ooh, fish. Become mine, fish! Give me your levels! Le poisson. Bonk, bonk, bonk. He's the ugliest fish. Let's get the pom-pom. Oh yeah, we need to get all those trouts, because there was that one person that needed 10 fish for some reason. They said they needed a fish, and they tricked us. We were scammed.
What? Oops. At some point there, I missed the sweet. Oopsie. Eight. Huh? Yeah. Eight. Yeah. Faraway sweet fish. No. We need trout. We need faraway trout. Shimmer in the forest completed. Pseudo oak. Oh, it just woke everyone up? Okay, sure. Whee! Oh, killing them gets you oak logs. That's nice. Yeah, okay, forward that way. I still don't see a well, though. Hi, Leaf. This is our secret hideout. Really? Haha! Maybe I also try to go get the very first fish lord. Maybe we would have enough levels for that now. I don't know if we actually would, though. Oh, trout. Okay, I think we need like 3 more trouts. There's a man over here. The well. That's it. Oh, and then there's pseudo cherry. Oh, wow. It's so angry. Nice. Yeah, so this must be the well that we get into. Great cherry tree. We'll break that down too. Cherry lord fish. Nice. Small fish. Fish. Jello kneel. Inside we are all kneel. Sleepy Neds. I thought you said sleepy nerds at first, and I was like, yes, that is me, sleepy nerd. But not quite yet. I have things to do. I must catch the fish, go into the well, murder the tree. Green fish. I don't want that. Alright, well, first let's try to murder this tree. I don't know if we'll be able to. I lied. First, let's get this treasure chest. Then we try to murder the tree. You know what? I probably should wait until my my SP's back all the way out before I murder the tree. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to. So, let's try doing this first. 6. I can get plus 10 wood cutting. Okay, I guess we get that one. Ooh, alright. What do those give? Plus 15 wood cutting. Okay. Oh, wait. I should look in the tree one. Yeah. Special skill damage. I want more fishing levels. Okay. Oh, wait. My SP didn't go up while I was doing that. Boo! I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that that doesn't go up at the same time. other side. Nice. Q! Whack, 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 whack. Ha! Pekoe wins. Yes, into the well with me. Oh, I was right. There's mining here. That's exactly what I wanted. Ooh. I still have no idea what blue ore does. But I do know that I need a lot of iron to make stuff. Aha. Bonk. It's weird that, like, the guy can't get... Like, why can't Douglas hit Sweet? Like, even if he's hitting it at the same place as me and I'm hitting it at Sweet, he doesn't get Sweet. Dink. 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 Alright, and then we're gonna make a butt ton of iron. And we're gonna make armor for her, and we're gonna make new items. It's gonna be so great. Up, open the treasure chest. Radish seeds. I love radish seeds. Boxes. Break the boxes. Get free stuff. A duffel. Fortune's fluff. Fortune flavors the fluffy? Honestly, I feel like that is exactly how that goes. Because why be not fluffy when you could be fluffy? Blue ore just gives multiple types of ore? Oh, really? That's odd. Cave radish. Yeah. I mean, there must be a mineral boss. There's an everything else boss. Oh, we're on the sweet spot. Okay. Oh, I don't have the charge attack for... Oh, interesting. I haven't gotten the charge attack for this yet. And for this, I mean mining. Doria! Yay! Bluestone. Ah, okay, I need 2 more. So once I level 1 more time, probably. Oh, tree! Oh, angry monkey. Okay, so that's a flame, so I can't get in there more. Carroty. Interesting. I wonder, if I beat him, I wonder if the flame will go away. I'll try that after this, then. We're gonna try to murder the monkey. Try to find where we go. We can go down and murder everyone that seems like they will. Whee! Oh, all the monkeys are angry with me. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I wanted to leave all of you nice monkeys alone, but no, you're all angry now. Why? I didn't want to have to hurt you. Duffels. I love the cave apples. Greatest iron deposit. Whee! Pass away. Become my iron. Get turned into iron things that I can put on this sexy lady behind me. And by sexy, I mean incredibly cute, because she's not in fact sexy. She's just adorable. Ah. Beetle. Penny beetle. I know a Penny. She's also very adorable. Eh. Ah! Oh! That didn't work. Oh, wait, I can just climb. Ha ha ha. It's a bitch. Why was I not? Okay, whatever. Yeah, because the aiming follows where you're looking and not where your mouse is, but it also specifically says when you start the game that it's best played on controller. I just like to ignore that that exists. Big snake. Good. I need to murder another big snake. Haha! Take my iframes, bitch. Poison powder. Ooh, cherry saw. Ooh. What do you mean? I don't have debuffs. I don't know what you're talking about. Where was I going again? Let's go this way first, because this way has an ending. But I think we found a rock boss. Aw, there was nothing in those? Really? Boo. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, there it is. Sweet spot, got it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Give me all of your iron. Why is this just a room with water, but there's nothing in it? Maybe they put something in it later? La 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 la. Do I want those rocks? I can come back and get those rocks later. Oh, yes! I need to murder some fluff ballers. Come here, you fluffy balls. It's time for you to be murdered. Ooh, tree. Apple tree. Wow, 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 wow. No, those are buns. Those aren't fluffy ballers. That's different. Death to the fluffy ballers. Ooh, magic rock. I don't think I have enough strength to murder the giant rock, but we do know that where there's another giant rock that we previously found. I think we can get that one now. And there's also a previous giant tree I think we could get now. Bah. Nice. Ooh, immediate sweet spot. Nice.
Bedrock smash!
Let's grab that. Ooh, nice. Okay, what's that? Critical hit rate, charge up time. Ooh, EXP earned. That's a good one. Oh, it's 8. Need one more level. Sure. Let's go for the superior blue ore. Dabba 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 da. La 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 la. Blue stone. What else is there in here? Rock. Tree? Ooh. Killer bear. We need a killer bear. Wait, I need to kill a killer bear. Okay, let's grab some more iron. And then we kill the killer bear. And then we go back and we get the other boss tree and boss rock and boss fish, because now we can get them. And they have nothing. They can't do anything about it. They're just gonna simply die to all of our majesty. Where am I going? That way? Yeah, that way. Killer bear. We gotta murder it. Ready? Go! The man is sleeping. We get him to half health before he even wakes up. Nice. Oh, we're right on it. Amazing blue ore deposit. Ours. Ha! Ha! Have death before, yeah, before waking up is, yeah, that's just kind of life in general, I feel like. You're not wrong, Lumpy. Nice. Okay, wait, this means we can get that one that gives us the extra EXP. Nice. I like bonus EXP. You're mine, Aquamarine completed. I have no idea what that means, but I'll take it. Haha! Alright. On that note, we go to the capital of Mysteria. Let's go here. Oh yeah, the exit. Oops. It's fine, we'll get there next time. Whee! Only if it's a low-level rock. They can't really do high-level rocks very well. Sweet spot. Hello! Evening. Alright. We need to catch this plains lord fish. I don't know if I can, though. Aha! Fuck you! Okay, he's angry, so it's gonna be somewhere else now. Where? Here. Let's just get this up as far as we can. He'll be angry again. Okay, where? Oh, somewhere here. Oh no! I lost.
Take it. Take it. I am using R to find it. I'm just bad at finding it after I use R. Ah. It was the other way. Because I know ... means it's on the opposite side, but the question mark is like, it's a quarter in one direction or the other. The problem is it's never in the direction I want it to be. Aha! There it is. Ah, fuck. Is it on this side? Oh, God. Stupid fish. Do I have any skill bits for it? No. Okay, we'll try the fish one more time. Oh, I probably should have waited until I... Oh, well. Oh, well. Please. R. Oh, God. Nice! I forgot I had the secret move before. Ooh. What is this? Ooh! He's a smithy! Yes, let's go. Okay, wait. Is the rock in here too? The rock king? Was that here? Yes, there's a rock king. Nice. I do like... I'm gonna put him in my park. I think it's over this way for the rock king. And by park, I mean island. It's essentially just a... Honestly, it's kind of just a zoo. Right, they're all people who used to be strangelings, and they're all living in one place with me, apparently. Oh, right here. Okay, sure. Whee! Whee! Oh, wait, this isn't the spot anymore. Why can it... Even a rock can move its sweet spot! What the fuck? Fire mana. Alright, cool. That works. Strangeling Park, yeah, right. Okay, the other thing I wanted to do in this area before we continued was this tree. And the nest here. Do we murder and then tree? Oh, that's only if we actually can murder. You know what? Let's get the tree and then we'll get... Huh. No, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck these lizards in particular. I'm a level 26 magician. I got this. Ow. Murder first, tree later. And tree also gets murdered, but like it's different murder. What the fuck was that camera view? Huh. Ooh, whoa, 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 hey! It's a toucan. An ancient toucan deity. Stop just yelling at me. Oh my god. Wait, does it? Okay, it doesn't heal. Okay, that's good. It probably just does more damage? Die! Mother, we killed the toucan god. Alright, let's get down from this. And we should actually be able to get to the next level of being a wizard, too. Nope, go away. We just killed your god. Leave me alone. Whee! And now it's time for us to go murder Tree God. Trees us, if you will. Hello, Treesus. I'm here to murder you. Hello, let me charge, please. Thank you. Sounds like treason. No, that's crazy. Ah, it moved its spot. Where's its spot now? Where are you? Aha! You can't escape me forever. It's time for you to die. Hooray! Elder Firelog. Dwagon. Level 40 Dwagon. Cannot deal with that Dwagon. Oh yeah, there's another fish up here, but I don't really want to deal with him either. Oh yeah, corn. It was all bark. No bite. Just bark and innards. Yes, the tree is... It is tree boss. Woohoo! Ooh. Young King's Rug. Bibliophile bookcase. Ooh. Like that. Bulletin board maxed. Huh. Okay. So no more stuff from that. Okay, got it. Nope, you're not who I'm here to talk to. I don't know why I came in here. Upstairs. We go talk to him up here. Mr. Cat. Hello, Cat. Tell me that I'm a good wizard. Yes! I'm adept. Woohoo! Yes, I do think I deserve a reward. Thank you, Mr. Cat. Ooh! Okay, that's fancy looking. Ooh, and I got new clothing! That's exciting. This is the ugliest fucking clothing set. I mean, I'll take it, but... Wow, that is so bad looking.
It's okay, because that's not what I look like anyway. Oh, I forgot to put my weapon on. Ohio, Waverly! Hello, hello! Special charge skill rate. Sure. Not for 10 though, not right now. Light damage. Dramatically reduce SP consumption. Fire damage. Defense. SP? Sure. We'll just become an SP god. What is this? Ooh, magic attack. Yep, take that. Ooh, holiday. I hope you had fun. I hope it was good. I hope you got lots of rest as well as fun. Okay, minor. I can do... Ooh, let's get this one. Woodcutter. Do I need 5 for everything else? Yeah. Angler, nothing. Farmer. Plus 5 farming. Damage to dig detector indicators. I don't even fucking know what that means, but sure. Ooh, that's the fancy one. Charge skill. SP. Ooh, blacksmith, yes. We need more blacksmith stuff too. Tap power action. Hello. It's going well. Yes. Good luck on your exam. I hope it goes well. Alright, that's good for blacksmith. That should be fine. I need to level up a couple of things, honestly. Let's check quests. More killer bear. Splash frog, bitey shark, star beetle ball, snow beetle ball, sand lizard. Lots of beetle balls. Ooh, prairie dragon. That's level 40 though. That's so mean. Okay, so we can mine more. So we got aquamarine, blue crystal. That's probably not going to be enough to level the miner, but it'll be something probably. Woodcutter, oak tree story. Oh, elder oak. Pine and cherry. Great oak, great palm. Okay, so we've not done a ton of that. Blacksmith. Oh yeah, okay, so I just need to make an iron armor set for that. Carpenter. Oh, I need to make all of the tropical stuff, which I've been avoiding because I don't like doing that. Okay, cool. Let's go home and do that then. Base camp. La 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 la. The bone dragon being real thin. I mean, I know it's because he's a bone, but ooh, I must see to it that you never awaken. Huh. Interesting. Conjurers. What? Shoes and cape and stuff. Okay, first things first. Let's go get this guy so that he can help us with our crafting. Hello. I would like another strangeling, please. Oh, he's only 80. Why is he only 80? He's so cheap. Everyone else has been 100. That doesn't make any sense. Hi! Ian. Ian.
Base camp is awesome. Just hanging out with the big monk. But yeah, it's like the touch rank. Yeah. Oh, island rank helps reduce cost. Ooh, that's great. Love that for me. Okay, now the real question is, since the house is on the island, will he just come help me even if I don't have him in my party? Or do I have to have him in my party? Yes! Okay, great. Which means I don't need Girly Whirl in my party either because she'll just help me on the island. This is fantastic. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, hanging out at the beach. Nice, nice. Yeah, and food on vacation is always great. Oh, good, good, good. Okay, so we did that. Okay, we need more iron. That's fine. We've got lots that we can make into iron. Let's make all of our copper first. All of our, I say. 3. We're gonna make 3 copper. Affinity, yeah. Ooh, 8. Nice. Alright, now we gotta make iron. Pew. Tap tap. Tap. Pew pew. Bow. Pop. Pop. It's so weird to me that they just kind of like sit there and wait to see if they actually get anything in particular. It's like they can't see that they've made the thing and they need to wait for someone to tell them. Oh, there's no Pekoe sound pack. Well, stop making noises. It's fine. Oh, wait, that's it? Oop. Why? Merch idea. No one needs that. That's crazy. Ah, scissors. Scissors. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Yay. Yay. Again. I need to go kill some sheep. There's so many people who want sheep from me. I mean, I could make all of that, but I don't really have anything to make it into because I'm not a high-level tailor yet. Nope, stop. You're not making noises anymore. No more noises. Nope, wrong. Ah. Yay. Okay. Let's leave that for now. Okay, so we need to make the entirety
of the tropical set. So let's do that first, I guess. And then we need to make all of the iron armor. Ah, wrong side. Oh, that's it? Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're just gonna sell all the tropical stuff, probably, because I really don't like how it looks, I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe I should give it to the... should I give it to the townspeople? Is that a thing? I don't really want them to have it either, but I don't even know if they have beds, honestly. I haven't been into their houses. Do they come with their own beds? I surely hope so. It's either that or they've all just been sleeping on the floor this entire time. And I'd like to be a benevolent landlord. Yay. She's clapping for so long. Dum da da. For the fact that I still haven't leveled this skill up very much at all. Kind of wild. Does she just clap forever? Yeah, I think she just claps forever. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. To reduce them? What do you mean by reduce them? Thank you for the hydrate. Nope, stop. No, no, bad Pekoe. You can make stuff like tapping less annoying. I don't mind the tapping. I just wish you could, like... I could select, like, 5 things to craft all at once. Da da dum 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 dum. Ah, saw. Wrong! Ow! My brain. Why? Is gonna be a shitty thing. It doesn't matter, we're selling it. It doesn't matter what. It's still perfect. Stop being perfect. That was just the worst. That was the worst. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Oh, wrong. Oops. Yay. Oh. Okay, well, it's still top, apparently. Really not sure why. Bibliophiles bookcase. I don't really like the logs on the bottom, but it's not bad. Wooden partition. Egg shelf. Egg shelf!
Sure, forest cabinet. That sounds fun. Why is there an egg shelf? Yeah, but why do you have that many eggs? Unless you're an egg oh god, why? Unless you're an egg farmer. In which case, yes, understandable, but otherwise, just store eggs with everything else like a normal fucking person? I don't know. Good forest dresser. Okay. La 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 la. Barrels of wheat juice. What the fuck is wheat juice? Sure. Whatever. I can make a corn hearth. Beer, yeah, right? I guess they just like couldn't call it beer? So they decided it was wheat juice? No, not wheat grass. Wheat juice. Very different. Okay, game, where's the potato juice? Yeah, we need a potato juice. Either shelf or freezer. Wheat juice for the game rating, yeah. I suppose so, but then at that point, why have it? I guess for clutter. Click, click. I would hate to do this with a controller, like trying to move side to side. Bum, 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 bum. It would be kind of funny if, like, a kid asked their parent about wheat juice, you know, if, like, because, you know, the kids like juice. It's like, you know, apple juice, orange juice. What if they were like, can I have wheat juice, Mom? And the mom was like, what? You know, I kind of forgot that D-pad exists. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, a cold can of wheat juice just for us. Hooray! Okay, great. I think... we can give this all to her. There you go. Now you won't die anymore. No, there's no beer for children. Not unless you're German. Because then your Opa will make you think that it's something it's not. Place. I wish I could replace my bed. I don't like my bed. Beer juices for adults, yes. Ooh, shop lineup expanded. Great. Maximum number of houses, 1. Well, the houses are still ugly, so doesn't really matter. I should probably put more houses down for people, though. Bye. Ooh, candle. I do like candles. Different trees that I can buy and then cut down or leave to look pretty. Ooh, fancy. Red glasses, books. I do like books. Natural wall. Nice. Buy iron, minty ore. Interesting. All the woods. Okay, so essentially you can buy everything if you happen to have a butt ton of money and you don't want to go out and gather it. Eureka essence. Seeds. Oh yeah, seeds. Do I have to farm out and about? Can I make a farm here somewhere? I'm sure I can. Thinking about it. There must be a way. Alright, we're gonna switch party member. Kunagi. We're gonna switch to I mean, he really likes me. So maybe. Or we can have someone who doesn't just want to sleep all the time. I mean, the level is very different, so it's not superly comparable, but... No resistances. Magic attack, rejuvenation, heals and strengthens enemies. Oh, okay, so he's more damage, lightning. Magic damage. And she also will heal, so I don't need 2 healers. 30% effectiveness of cooking. Huh. Attack the area ahead with a luminous blade. Physical damage. It's fine. Okay, we'll take him for now because he's an attacker as opposed to another healer. Boost magic damage by 40 while earth weapons are equipped. I don't have any. Well, I'm sure we'll have more stuff later, but for now, that'll do. Nope. Whee! Can I make any houses that aren't thatched yet? Infrastructure. Ooh, farm. Nope, not infrastructure, actually. Islander's house. Nope. Farm. Build a farm. Wait, you have to pick? Boo. No. I want to be able to do whatever I want to do. Boo. Okay, Moshi mosh. Hi, Sloan. Oh. Thank you. Oh yeah, I've got some animal hide. There you go. Are you gonna give me money? Yeah, free money. I do like money. Oh, hi, Granagi. Hunter shoes. Sack of copper. Alright, let's go make some hunter shoes, I guess. Craft. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't think we've gotten a super great fishing pole yet. I'll have to check. Clip, clip, snip. Great, that's what we needed. Let's go give her her items, and then we can level stuff up. Should I go kill the cabbage instead? Probably. But oh, we already had some. Oh well. I should equip what's his butt. There you go. And then you can wear all my old shit, I guess. It's not great, but it's not the worst. It's pretty bad, honestly. Da 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 da. Okay. Past. Go to the village. I want to see if I can level up my carpentry and... I was gonna say bartending. That's not the one. The one where you play with metal. Blacksmith. There we go. I knew it started with B. Close enough, right? There we go. Perfect. Yes, let me make cool things. Ah, yes, I am an adept blacksmith. Ooh, pretty. Oh, why do I have so many hammers? I'm just gonna sell a bunch of shit. Ooh, silver sword, we can give that to our girly. We have so many hammers. For why? Oh, you know what? We should keep the iron hammer to give to what's-his-face. Have a good night, Power Rangers. Have a good night. I should keep the iron needle, just in case. Pine rod. Ooh, cherry saw. Cherry rod. Ooh. Alright, how do I sell? C. I need to put my items on. Apparently I had a whole bunch of good things that I didn't know about. That one. Okay, so this one is the best one. Nice. I don't know why that even gives me an option.
Okay. Nice. I do not deserve to have a better frying pan, but I do. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Sell. Right. Don't need that. Does What's-Her-Face have a good saw? I don't know. Ooh, I've got cherries. I'll just get rid of that one then. That's fine. Yay, money! Alright, and then we equipment these guys. Nice! Na 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 na. Alright, ooh! Ancient what? I got new gear. Where is it? Nice! I almost gave myself this instead. That's a schoolgirl outfit. That's not what we need for blacksmithing. Did I not get a blacksmith top? Blacksmith apron? Ah, there it is. Ancient mech apron. Of course. How could I have forgotten that we are, in fact, an ancient mech? How do I... It doesn't matter. Alright. Let's hopefully upgrade this. Please upgrade me. I'm still fledgling. I'm just a baby. Hooray! Oh god, I've got so much shit to make. I don't need that. Okay, what can I make now? I won't be doing it out here, but... just so I'm aware. Ooh, okay, the stone stuff. Regal sofa. I need wool. I need to go find and murder some sheep. That's what I need to do. Oh, this is... I don't like this set. I want the next set. I need starry lumber, too. I don't even know what that is. Okay, I need to get to the next level. So what do they want for that? I don't need to get there. I want to. Okay, more palm lumber. Regal bed. Regal sofa, regal table. Okay, so I need to go get a whole bunch of sheep murdered. And make a pine saw. Okay. Hi. I do have one thing to turn in, apparently. So please let me turn these in for free. Yay! Can I kill these sheep? No. Damn. How do I... If I were a murderer who needed to kill sheep, where would I sheep murder? Maybe down here there's sheep? Bet there's sheep here. I don't know where there's sheep here. I know there's iron here. Somewhere. I'm too lazy to go look. Okay, I'll figure it out later. I'll get sheep stuff later. Let's do the thing with the turnip. It's turnip time.
The Badlands. Whee! Be sheeper for murder, yes, because we need to steal all that they have. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot he was level 1. Whee! Okay. Sometimes he reminds me of like Scooby-Doo. Ah. Oh, ooh, sneaky treasure chest. Chicken eggs. I got excited for that over nothing. I'm not a sheep in Raccoon's clothing. That would be crazy. Whee! Alright, it's time for us to murder the turnip. Radish? Radup. Hit it, whack it. Whack its head. Ha! Nice. Hooray! Oh, did the spirit hoe disappear? Oh, we used all of this spirit. No. Oh, that's stupid. Ooh. Oh, did he just get free snacks the entire time we've been out here? That sounds about right, honestly. Oh my god, he has curry? Oh, fuck you. Oh, I want curry. Oh my god, my mouth is watering. Oh my god. I want curry. Oh my god, that looks so good. Wait. That's unfair. Oh god, I love curry. I wonder... I'm gonna have to look and see if there's a place around where I work that has curry tomorrow. That's what I want. I want curry. Ooh, treasure chest. I am hungry now. When I'm done, I'm gonna eat. I need eats. Edward getting curry from his goth girlfriend. It's not fair! Not only does he get delicious curry, he also gets a goth girlfriend. I want a goth girlfriend. Should have been me. The fuck? Is that a leafy? Dore. Treasure Grove sapling. A tree. Aww. Wait. Is this the tree that we already know? Wait, did we steal it? Treasure groves are mysterious dungeons with randomly generated layout. You can plant Treasure Grove saplings somewhere within base camp. Head back and look around for a place to plant them. Treasure Grove saplings can be obtained by traveling merchants around Mercia or by taking down mimics that roam the continent. Marco's Fruit Exchange is now open for business. Trade goddess fruits collected from treasure groves for special items. Cool. It is a fun looking room. Congratulations, it's open world and a roguelike. Diagram of a cog of time? Incredible. They must have been researching this cog of time 1,000 years ago in this very location. Oh man, you think it's the same cog Rem was talking about? The one she wants us to destroy? The cog is down here, in the depths. I bet my bottom dosh on it. And this diagram is our precious first clue. Pico,
Lend me your pad a moment. He's just like taking a picture of it. Uploaded the schematics. Okay, cool. We do like uploaded schematics because it makes it easier for surezies. Another robot! Hi! No? Oh, no I can't break the boxes, so it's just a pretty room. Boo! The fact that I know that we're gonna have to run back here already next time to save Edward. Also, those statues look far too new to be here. Thinking men statues.
No one can solve a puzzle like I can.
Carla. Get out of here. That's my line, you little... That's it. I'm not letting you take a step further. Rattle. Oop. Goodbye, face. Oh, poor Clefton. Hey, you adventurers, please help my brother. I'm begging ya. Huh? The super statue bros. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh, he's just gonna... He's for sure sleeping in a really comfortable bed. For sure, he's sleeping in a super comfortable bed. This bitch. Ooh, if we get through the door, there's monsters. A boulder. Monsters. More boulders. Nice. Cool. Basement 2. Ooh, that means there's gonna be a basement 3. Okay, let's go to Eternia Village. I love that when you teleport and you're in a cave, it makes the noise as if the dragon is there and you still look up, but you don't see the shadow because you're in a cave. Auntie, do you know anyone who can fix a broken statue? Well, I do pride myself on my artistic ability. Fixing a statue, though, that's a touch out of my league. See you, Waverly. Have a good night. Yeah, we weren't asking you to fix it, Auntie. Lady Rem makes beautiful artwork. Have you thought about asking her? She's just like me when I was younger. Talented, stunning looks. Oh, don't give me that. Every artist wanted to work with me back then, mind you. One time, an artist even started a brawl just because he wanted me to be his exclusive model. But again, Auntie Ann had an important mission to attend to. Talk to Rem in the capital. Whee! There's so many quests. So many quests. They all want quests. Oh wait, that's the fishing girl down there. Hi, what fish do you want? Why do you want golden koi? Bitch. Restaurant. Fielder. Hi. What do you want?
Killer bear. Yep, I need to go kill some killer bears anyway. Oh, you'll give me a regal rug. I do enjoy that idea. You want what? Pine logs. I've got pine logs. So give me your money. $1,200 for free. Delicious. Tool shop. Hi, what do you have? Just normal tools? Normal tools. Ooh, cute recipes. Chair, shelf. Mounted shelf. Yes, thank you. Stone block wall, life cure, alchemist recipe. Sure. I don't actually need that, probably. Ah, these are all really cute. Stone flower beds? Absolutely. I kind of want the sewing machine, but I don't need inside things to decorate right now. Hi. What do you have? Ooh, Wanderer's Jerkin. Keep. Nothing useful for me right now. Thank you, though. Weapon shop. Hello. Oh, you don't even have any. Boo. Why? Who's jerking me? I'm jerking you around. Alright, nothing there. Let's check the bottom row on the other side just to see if there's anything we need. Vital weed. I've got vital weed, not a ton, but I've got some. Honestly, I should probably get more. I wish I could grow vital weed, but it looks like the farming is just for vegetables. La 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 la. I like these flower beds. Inn and tavern. Hello, Lescott. Coastal headwear. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Collector shop. House. Oh, I can just go into... Huh. Alright, well apparently I can just go into houses. That's fun. Alright, second floor, what do you have for me? Luxurious shop. I like luxury. That's a lie. I can't afford luxury. You should be able to buy vital weed. I don't want to buy it. I just want to farm it. Regal cabinet. I don't like that. Mage's hood. Mage's robe. Wolf ears. I could just have ears, but they're not the right kind of ears. If they have cat ears, I'll take those. Those are close enough. Julian, hello. Yeah, I've got Yellowstone. Give. Candlestick! I love candles. Oh, that's exciting. I'm gonna put that in my house, too. Hi, what do you have for me? Yep, I've got some bombs. I don't really want your water, but I'll take your money. Here you go. Please don't blow yourself or anyone important up. Free egg. Alright, let's go up one. Wait a second. Oh, these are stair... My brain. Yes, what's up? Blue and I've got tons of blue Anthuriums. Oh, what? Why? Here you go. Wait, you have more? You want more? What do you want now? Red? I've got red. I've got red. There you go. Free life cures. Nice. Na 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 na. Alright, anything else up here? Whee! No, there's not anything else here. Damn. Rem's room. She's just got fucking daggers, popcorn, and a beach ball. Lots of dessert. Tea. Tea and dessert's great. Why the fuck do you just have daggers and a beach ball, though? Oh. Let's go into Noah's room. What do you have for me? What can I steal from you? Oh! Why the fuck? Sure. I wasn't stealing from the elderly. No, that's not it. Ooh! Pretty oars. It's our symbol of friendship, right, little G? Right. It kind of reminds me of the one Skelegon has. I was right. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. I hate that. I hate that I was correct. Or maybe I'm correct. Maybe I'm not correct, but that was my theory. Oh, no. I hate that. Paulette's a master artist and a creative genius. Painting, sculpting, you name it, she does it all. Great. Perfect. Lives in the tropical isles. Ooh. I wasn't really done exploring the last place that we had to go. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be leveled for it, so I'll have to re-level again. Perhaps we should trust her, while keeping a watchful eye. I was wrong to think of you as an evil warlord. I hope you will forgive me. Ah, an evil warlord. Such precious imagination. If Ashen is confident, I suppose. Alright. Ram, you may go. Hooray! Trust him. The Cog of Time at the bottom of a giant hole? What nonsense. Huh? You already knew about the Cog of Time? Of course. It's a part of our people's mythology. It was built by our heavenly creators and carries the very essence of time. There's a saying that has been passed down for generations. As the cog turns, so too does time pass in Reveria. Oh, I wondered why it's down there then. I told you, the cog could not possibly be in some giant hole. It's concealed within time itself, beyond the reach of human hands. Besides, these depths supposedly extend beneath the capital, yes. But we have no underground structures here, I promise you that. As far as you know, bitch. Green Man is definitely making a giant earth hole. For sure it's Green Man. It's always gonna be Green Man's fault. The isle features in our kingdom's famous legends, the Dragon's Tale. Dragon's Tale? I've never heard of it. It tells the story of a master dragon who possessed the power to control time itself. By circling the open sky, they could go backwards or forwards in time whenever they wanted. Legends say the gods themselves appointed the Master Dragon to guard the Cog of Time. And apparently, the blue Tropican seas were their favorite flying spot. You could also you could often see their shadow darting across the ruins of the shore. We should look out for the Master Dragon too, Pico. Don't keep your eyes glued to the ground, or we might bump into someone.
My guy, my dragon literally pulls us through time. What do you...
Oh my god. Travel to the tropical islands. Yeah.
I'm me! Hi, me. I'm me. Hello, hello. Welcome, Itomos. And I'm me. Hello. Yes, stream is going. We're... Do I know exactly what we're doing? No, but we're being good little guys. Right, we're being good little guys for sure. We found a new island, so we're gonna go to the island, I hope. And hopefully we don't have to re-level everything and then die. So, you know, you love Fantasy Life. Have you been streaming it too? I've been having a really good time with it so far. I started it this week, and I've also streamed it 3 times this week. Teehee. Been playing offline to relax. Yeah. I've been leveling offline so that they don't have to watch me do that. I hope you had a really good stream. I'm me. Of course, if you need to go grab like snackies or something, please do. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And I should probably introduce myself. Hi, boo, hi, yo. My name is Pekoe Boo, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon VTuber. I yap a lot. We play a lot of games. It is what it is. We do the thing. Currently, obviously, we're playing Fantasy Life, and I still don't know what I'm doing, but we're having a good time. I want a street lamp. Jella Noel, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. Welcome on in, Flip. I'm trying. You guys mocked me for forgetting to introduce myself to people, okay? So I'm doing my very best. One of these days, I'm definitely gonna forget again. It's fine. Jella Noel, thank you again for another gifted membership. Thank you. Yeah, I've been to Gaming Split is something like 60. That's a lie. Don't you lie to the Itomos. Don't do that. That's rude. Lying is rude. Tool shop. Artsy desk. That's really cute. Paint bucket. Wooden palette. Wait, I love all of the art. Oh, that's so cute. That is such a hecking lie. Hate it here. The boobay is always out here trying to lie to every single person who comes in here, I swear to God. Hello, Shaman. Pastel. Oh my, wait, she's so cute. Wait. Oh my God, she's adorable. Can I be cute like her? I want to be cute like her. Yeah, I mean, the armor that they wear is definitely cooler than, for example... I want that armor too. Wait a second. I want that armor. I want blue mermaid armor. Wait, why does the wizard armor suck ass?
Her work has inspired a great many artists. She even has her own circle of dedicated fans who call themselves Letties.
I guess I just don't understand her vision.
Yo ho, yo ho. Yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Don't drown in the drink or the boat will sink. Hold fast, yo ho, yo ho. What do you mean because I'm a wizard? Wizards can be cool too. Too dark to see, don't look so pale. You stumble along the winding trail. Yay! That reminds me a lot of the book I once read. It's a legend called The Swashbuckler's Secret. Wait, do we get to fight pirates? Do we get to be a pirate? I love this story. I want to be a pirate. No, keep getting carried around. You're heckin' adorable. Alright, I'm gonna be a pirate. Shady person. Port Puerto, it's a harbor town where pirates live alongside nobles. There's even a palace. That doesn't seem right. Okay, so there's someone to talk to in the inn. There's someone to talk to down there. Okay, so that's where we want to go. Stop it. This way? No, this way. Letty lady. Paulette's atelier? Atelier? What if the head of the palace is the leader of the pirates? I hope she's a hot lady. Ooh, I like her. Wait, she's cute. Cute? Whoa, that curve, that color. Yes, this is it. The flash of inspiration. This lady's freaking out. Paulette. Lady Rem, what are you doing here? Wow, no can do. You need to find Kikyo. Who's Kikyo? Artist who came from the Eastern lands. Of course. Of course. I'm still the superior artist. Clearly, I've won 6 competitions. She's only won 4. But oh, it's pointless. What's the point in winning a competition if she isn't there? There's simply no challenge. Aw, she didn't show. Oh. Turns out she hasn't been home in days. Ooh, okay, so we've got to go find her. Interesting that she literally just replicated that painting. Are you saying that strangelings are really humans on the inside? That's just fantastic. Please, tell me more. I feel like Kiku's probably like an easel or something. Ooh, treasure. Nice. One of the 3 locations. I can't fucking tell what that's supposed to be, so I'll just go to all of them. Nice. Alright, so now we gotta go find Kikyo. Did he just think that we were a bug? Whatever. Alright, trees! Trees. Sugar tree. I don't think... Is that a thing? Are sugar trees a thing? Hi! It's tree and quite good. We are a high-level tree. I want to go back and kill some more tree gods. Sugar tree, you mean bamboo? Sugar cane? Sugar cane's different than bamboo. I wonder how I make those... Oh, I forgot about SP. Whoopsies. Hello, child. I thought you were a monster that I could kill. Wait, it's the Leafies! Wait. How are you guys here? Ah, Death Ghost World Tour. I see, I see. Sugar tree is another name for maple tree. This is not what a maple tree looks like. As a certified Raccoonadian, this is 100% not what a maple tree looks like. Legally distinct maple tree? I hate that. What is that supposed to mean? Great sugar tree. Oh, I can't get in the water? Boo. Okay, so it looks like there's a lot of trees here. Sandazard. Ooh, I need to kill that. I need to kill a bunch of that. A mimic. Ooh, a level 30 tree. I still need to go back to the last area and kill the big tree. Turtle! House. Wow, this is interesting. It's not a sugar maple. What sound do crabs make? Ah, whatever. What? What does that mean? We're moving into monster territory now, so watch out. I like monster territory. This sea. I've been here before. But how? You okay, Ram? Oh. Nothing. I mean, I'm fine. Let's find Kikyo. You found treasure map. It's murder time. So it is. Whee! Sugar tree. Thank you for praying for my victory against this tree. Question mark. Sugar palms? Maybe. That would make a lot more sense than them being a maple. Whee! Click, 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 click. You know... Ooh, what's that? Material shop. Why? Ooh! I don't know what you are, but you're fun and I'm gonna murder your face. Hooray! Okay, wait. F. I don't see her. Yeah, I mean... Do they really want us to look behind all three rocks? Did we find her? Huh. Sketchbook. Okay, so not her, but in the general area? Oh, this landscape she captured. Beautiful. Okay, yes. Landscape. So there's somewhere with a lighthouse we're looking for? I believe my work was singular, unparalleled. But art had begun to lose its magic. There was no more drama, no more surprise. That day I saw Kikyo's art. Wham! It made my heart race. Sure, yeah, art hits you harder, like blammo. Yeah, art is an explosion. She was having artist block. Water? Stunning coral. Oh, ooh! I don't like that those sharks go underground. I understand that they're sharks and therefore that they swim, but like, I didn't like it like that. Da Vinci Cave! Wait, that's so cute! Da Vinci Cave. Oh wait, why are these level? Oh, these are level 35. I should not be in here yet. What else in here? Do we need anything? Oh, there's rocks on the other side. Let's grab some rocks. Sand lizards, and then an up. What? How is there an up? Stellarides. There being an up doesn't make any sense. It must be a down. Silver ore. At level 30 something though, I don't know if I can... Whoop. I don't know if I can deal with that. I think I'm gonna have to do more iron mining before I can do level 30 stuff. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's all level 36. Well, maybe if we use our Q. We'll see. Okay, maybe we'll get it with the two of us. Take that level 36 silver ore deposit. You can't beat me. Nice. Okay. I don't really need to be going through here, but... Level 40. I probably, in fact, should not be going through here. Alright, let's leave. No shot that I'm going to beat the level 40 guy. Oh, the sharks are back. Hi, Mr. Bitey Shark. See, these guys are just level 20 something, so this is where I should be, probably. Theoretically. Let's look at this island really quickly. Ooh! Ooh, great sugar tree. I'm gonna kill it. Oh, I don't have... Maybe I should wait a little bit and then I kill it. Yeah, it really is. It's like it's a fun mix between like... Because you can literally make your own like town and stuff, and you've got all the villagers, so it's really fun. It's like Animal Crossing mixed with like a RPG, like MMO style, like open worldy. I mean, there's like a storyline and quests and whatever, but like you can run around like this whole map whenever you want and go to different places. So I was just trying to unlock things the other day. So like there's a couple of places like up here. I didn't look through everything. I was just trying to grab the eyeballs because some of the areas like this one are far too high for me to be in. I was just running around looking at stuff. Anything else here that I can grab before I start trying to murder the tree? Nope. Okay, cool. Hello, tree. This is it for you. Please. Meet your maker. No, you can't unlock. You have to go to the the eyeballs. The eyeballs will unlock the bits of map. Bonk. Oh, this tree experience will be mine. Ooh, and an axe. Do I have a cherry axe? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Boo, mine's better. Pears! I don't have any pears yet. I need more dandelion fluff too. Ooh, fish. Dandelion. Fish. Come on, fish. Grab my fish. That's... Nope.
That's not. Fishing rod. Ah, sweet. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Eh? Eh? Yeah? Eh? Eh? Yeah? Yay! Skill board. What? As a fisher, angler. This one. Nice. What do you mean the A's sound sus? They're not. They're exactly what... I'm just doing what they were doing. How... Why are they sus? Ah, there it is. Can I do... Aha! Power ya! Ooh! Ooh, that was big power. Yeah? Ha! Wee! Turtle. Oh yeah, this is the island that has the bossy guy. Huh. I feel like I should leave the bossy man alone. He's level 45, and I am certainly not level 45. What's over there? Ah, the materials shop lady. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you out here? Plains lordfish. How the fuck did you get these? Bass of darkness. Turtle saddle. I can ride a turtle? Pile of pirate treasure. Oh, because I could put that in my house. I will come again later. Where am I going? I need to look for... I don't remember where the X's were. It would be nice if they just showed up on the map. Oh, look, we found one. One left. Yeah, but where is that? It's time for sky magic. Okay, there's gotta be... Is it in items? No. Map? No. Log? No. Activities. What? What is this? Oh. Ah. I like getting free stuff. Okay, cool. F1? Oh, just one. Ah. Okay, I'm probably on this one. So we need to go... Oh, it's close to the tree. So probably this one here? Oh, yeah, we should look at this fish. Look, it's the bass of darkness. Yeah, let's kill this tree. Actually, let's not kill this tree. I was wrong. Oh, why did we go back here? Hey, I was on my way to the tree. Ooh. Oh, crow. Crow. Ooh. I'll take that. Wait, where'd he go? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, I definitely went the wrong way. Whee! This way. Die, bitey shark! No, no, dragon, don't go in! Uh-oh. Well, there we go. Oh. It's the angry bomb dragon. Oh, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? What? Yeah, the bitey bomb dragon. Dark dragon. Luckily it didn't eat you. No, it has nothing to do with eating. I'm more worried about the bombs. Was that her? Ram, are you alright? Does she know the dragon? Oh, it's the cock of time. Oh. She's definitely like a god or something, you know? A little guy, and yet a god. Something is wrong with me. I just know it. Remember how I made those monsters freeze up back on Faraway Island? It wasn't the first time. When I was young, I was kidnapped by bandits. But when the guards found me, the bandits were all frozen solid, as if time had stopped for them. Now they're decorating some park as statues covered in bird droppings. Still frozen to this day. Renoa said it must have been the spirit of time who saved me. But he never let me go out alone after that. Nothing makes me happier than adventuring with Pekoe and all of you. I don't want to be left behind. But I ended up causing problems for you and... What? Crazy. You're not causing problems. That's my thing. Best friends. Yeah, you're gonna come with us on adventures no matter what, and then you're probably gonna get kidnapped by a time goblin. And we're gonna come save you. It's a Tuesday? What do you mean? Me causing problems is an everyday. Generally, I'm just causing them for myself, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, talk to Paulette. A brilliant idea. Alright, cool. What if the X's aren't where the treasure is buried? It's the spot she's already been. So we have to check the rest of them. Pirate statue. But if you made it, maybe she'd want to go check. Don't drown in the drink or the boat'll sink. Hold fast, yo ho, yo ho. Too dark to see, don't look so pale. Just stumble along the winding trail. A rainbow treasure for ye. A rainbow treasure for ye. Highness! Follow me to the southwest caves. Oh, are we going to those caves that we already went to that were too high level for us? Oops. Oh, no. Nice. Okay, other end. Great. So we just want to go down. I like down. I do want to go check out that tree, though. I don't think we'll be able to beat it because my tree cutting is only in the level 20-somethings. Honestly, I should probably go back and beat the other trees in the last area that we were in. But usually seeing the tree is part of, like you get quest marks for it. Oh. Water angel tree. Great. Okay, so now we gotta go south. Is this south? Yes. Oh wait, this is the Bass of Darkness. What is this? Silver. Ooh, but it's a lower level silver. Ooh, and a question mark. I like question marks. This way to the question mark, right? Ooh, cave. Bonk. Ooh, found swordfish. That must be the what's behind me. Ooh, it's big. Nice. Someday I will eat that swordfish. I do not have high enough anything to be going for that. Great silver ore. Ooh, I'm already on it. Nice. What the heck, Phantom? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah! He broke it. I wanted to break it. Well, that's fine. Okay, now we go towards, hopefully, the last place. Yes, there we go. Oh, this is a scary-ass cave. Stumbling through dark was referring to this. The path twists and turns, hence the winding trail. The singer was stumbling along this path. Yo-ho-ho cavern. Alright, well, we're gonna break these boxes, because I like seeing what's in boxes. Damn it. Nothing, apparently. Stunning coral. Okay, we're gonna, let's... On the other side. Bonk. Nice. Going through the cave and try not to die. Whee! Ooh, okay, wait, we need these snow ones too. We have to kill these too. Nice. This is a great cave. Are they all dead? Snow beetle baller. Hello, I'm here to murder you and your balls. Mysterious object. Marine ore. Nice. I'm guessing that the ore is from... Is that... Marine ore doesn't sound like it should come from a snow beetle, but... I guess it is what it is. Alright. What's over there? Something. Stunning coral. Sure. La 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 la
La la la la la la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yay! Okay. This way? Carrots? Frosty radishy. Sure. It's just the carrot model, but with snow on it. Marine ore. Peppercorn! Why is there peppercorn in here? Oop! Hello, Frosty radishy. Bitch. Ha-ha! Ooh. Great silver ore. Tropica deep sea water. Ooh, big fish. Ugh, sneeze. I don't think I can pull up a level 33 fish, I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to come back here. Cold water tuna. Say yeah? I don't think I can even fish it from this side. I think I gotta do it from the other side. Oh well. La 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 la. Ow. Why is the snow beetle ball or water type? I guess there really isn't like an ice type. Alright, radishes. This is it for you. Death to radishes! Ooh, wait, this is a man. Nope, it's not a man. It's a leaf bow. What the fuck is a leaf bow? I thought that was gonna be a person. Boo. Notable leaf bow. Well, that's nice, I guess. I don't have any hunters on anywhere, honestly. I was gonna say on my team, but I don't even have any hunters at home. Should I be grabbing this silver? Probably. I can always do it another time. Oh. All right. All right, shipwreck. Oh. What the fuck? Beware. Evil spirits of darkness draw near. They creep in the shadows, baring their fangs. Crunch, munch. Shadow shark. Ow. Kill one, and then we'll kill the rest. Fuck you, Shadow Shark.
Hee. I don't think that we would have been monster food. We could eat them. Beat them. We could beat them. Could probably also eat them, but it probably wouldn't go very well. I saw a box. I want to beat the... I can't... Can I not break the box? Boo. Okay, fine. Treasure chest. It's full of dirt. Oh, she's a fan. You look much more drab than I'd imagined, Kikyo. I can't say I'm a fan. Laugh all you want, Polly. I came all this way to find pirate treasure only to be turned into a gaudy accessory. Tee. I'm keeping a secret, but I'm feeling generous. Are you ready to see the real treasure? Oh, did she hide the treasure? Oh, is it the sunrise or sunset or... Oh, the only place you can collect Eternia shells. Paint made with Eternia shells will never fade, not for 100 years. The secret of the magical paint has been passed down by masters of Eternia Village for generations. Ah. That's not a letdown, that's really cool. She was the one who made it, of course. She was definitely just drunk one time and started singing the song, and then her fans passed it on to the next person. Yeah, to see the sunset's really pretty. Yeah. How would I paint it? Well, you can't paint now, you're a fan. I must do better. Oh, she pressured herself. Oh, she pressured herself into, like, not wanting to paint anymore. Yeah. Yes, we will turn her back into not a fan. I love Paulette just giving puns. Can I take these? No, I can't take the shells. Boo! Anything up here? No. Stupid. Why do they even have that then if there's nothing I can grab? Pirate applique. Alright, well we could probably just do this to get back a giant crab. I do like that she's just a crab. Or nope, she's not a crab. There is just a crab, rather. Whee! We didn't really look a ton around here, but... Oh, nice! Ooh, a new Ooh! I want that house. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get all those things. Wait, what? What was the thing on the other island? What did I miss? What kind of houses can I make if I do this? Treehouse! Oh, I can make forest houses. Oh, this is the best day ever. Oh my god, in forest. It's so cute. Find Great Prairie's Tear. Find the Angel Tree. Find Wind Angel Tree. Wait, haven't I seen that already? And spend Dosh. I can spend Dosh. I'm good at spending money. Where? I need to find that tree. I can make glasses. What do you want? Chicken? Sure. I don't know where in the fuck I'm gonna get chicken, but okay. Pastel low table. Yes, because that's really cute. I do wish it came in black, but you know what? I'll deal with it. Angel tree. Angel tree. Wind angel tree. If I was a wind angel tree, where would I be? If I was a wind angel tree, where would I be? I'm in combat. Of course I am. Travel. If I was a wind angel tree, I would be in a forest. But there is also an angel tree in this cave. Oh, we didn't get close enough to it. Okay, we have to get back in the cave. Oh, wait, we saw this. Wait, neither of those trees are named. All right, well, we're getting back in the forest. Whee! Which way was that? Oh, yeah, there's this one, too. Whee! No, there's no need to read our fortunes. The fortune is simply just that we're going to murder. I love the fucking epic boss music that happens when you go to hit a boss tree. Oh, it did it again! Oh, never mind. We're still at the spot. I am not gonna have enough SP for this. Oh, man. I'm gonna lose the tree battle. Boo! 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 Fine. Stupid. Crit hit rate, EXP earned. No, I need more SP. Oh, I need one more point and I can get even more SP. I'm gonna cut down all of your children. I hope you know that. And it's all gonna be your fault that all of these cherry trees are murdered simply because I need to level up so that I can get more SP so I can murder you. Uh-oh. I did it again. Uh-oh. Can you guys give me SP instead of whatever it is that you're doing? Oh, man. I hate it here. Need SP. Those are the sheep. I don't like the sheep.
Still says question mark 25. But I've hit it now. That's silly. It's not question mark. We both know exactly what it is. Check inside Spirit Road. Oh, yeah, there's the rock in there, too. And the exit that we didn't go. Okay, well. Whee! Whee! What if I just eat 2 potions? Now I say fuck you to this tree. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I wish there was a way to just like sit down and get the SP back faster. Please, 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 please. Hopefully. Yeah, this is the one. Nice. See, it's fine. Everything's fine. We should go look at the other tree, though. Just in case it's a good tree to go eat. Nope. I mean, we could eat the tree. It probably wouldn't be a great idea, but we could do it. Pine trees. Is it up or sideways? Sideways. Killer weedling. Death to the killer weedling. Wasn't very killer, in all honesty. Alright, and then we go up, and there should be yet another fancy tree. Ah, there it is. The Wind Angel tree. What level are you? 25! We should be able to beat you! We couldn't beat... The cherry tree was 28, right? 25. Oh, I'm just stupid. Having a crafting companion? Yeah, well, I put those guys away. So... let's go eat those pines. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Whee! Okay, maybe just a couple more trees and we should level, and then we should be able to get at least a little bit more SP. Oh. I'm glad you're having a good morning. Mornings always need a little bit extra. Mornings are evil. Oh, there we go. I can't decide which one's more useful. Right, okay, so that's 400 per. And I think it's like 3 about the same. Maybe 4. I don't know. I can't tell which one's better. Oh, I was wrong. It was more trees. Oh, damn it. I have to find one more tree to murder. One more tree to murder so that we can go try to murder the big tree. Oh, nope, not that guy. That's not a tree. Great cherry tree. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, you can get gathering heroes or gathering like buddies that do things with you. For example, Douglas is a mining gathering buddy. So he mines when I mine. But I don't have someone for trees. Uh-oh. Well, godly swing it is. And we just get that back before we go to the other tree. Whee! So that we can start with that on the fancy tree. Let me see. This one down here. More SP. That one's experience, crit rate, charge time. Ooh, actually, getting the one for charge time would be good. Or just more wood cutting experience. Where are the things I need? The trees to cut. This can't be all. Oh, there's a great cherry tree. I don't think I can cut that, though. Okay, there's a normal cherry tree there, but we have to murder this man first. Huh, he went down pretty quickly this time around. Can you imagine just being one of these leaf guys, just chilling, hanging out, and there's this fucking weird human coming in, cutting down all the trees, murdering the monsters, and just, like, running around for no purpose? Deforesting your forest, your magic forest. Grab the mushroom. Ayo? Ayo what? Where am I? Ah, okay, so up is that tree. Okay, we need to get more things. Must be a terrible thing to witness, right? Great way to give one of these little forest spirits some sort of odd form of PTSD. Good. Okay, so we've got the queue all the way back up again. That's good. Nice. We're getting lots of logs at the same time, which is good because then we can put up our carpentry skill as well. Imagine having a peaceful day singing and dancing and Pekoe comes along destroying your home and family with a smile. It wouldn't just be with a smile. I would sing too. Okay, well I didn't quite level up, but that's fine. Let's go try this tree over here. Maybe this time it'll work. Maybe. No, okay. What? Where is the sweet spot? Ah, I'm just gonna wait for my SP to come back. Because fuck this man in particular. Alright. You mean cutting things down? Okay, so it changed to where the spot is. Other side of the tree. Huh? Ah, there. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah! Tree murder! Let's go. Okay, and then we can level up. Ooh, I got a cherry axe. Okay. Is that better than my current cherry axe? No, I bet mine is still better. Okay. Can check the skill board and give me... Oh, do I want better wood cutting or do I want... Yeah, let's take the better wood cutting. Alright, wait, let's go back to the other one now. Because now I think I can do it. I think I can murder the other one now, too. We can have a good tree murder. A good old tree murdering time. La 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 la. La 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 la. You know what? Let's try to level up first, actually. Because we're almost there already. So why not? And our Q is not completely charged either. Nice. Hopefully this will bring us up. Other side of the tree. Bonk. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, well there's some up that way. I'll kill one more tree, what the fuck? It's edging me. Alright. Die, tree, die! Nice. Alright. We got to 28. We got full. And we have our queue up and ready. Let's give ourselves a little bit more wood cutting. And we should be good. Okay, so it's on one side or the other. Ah! We found it! Death to the tree. No solace for the trees will be had. All trees deserve death. And this one will feel the sweet release. The Earth's grasp. Oh, okay. Where'd it move its sweet spot to? Ha! You can't escape from this, Raccoon. Wahahaha! Cherry nectar, cherry branch, cherry log, cherry bow. I don't use a bow. I think I know what the branch is for, though. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Cool, I guess it's just an item that we can use. Yeah. What was in here? Level 28 rock? We could go murder the rock. Do we want to murder the rock? Nah, we'll murder the rock next time. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah! Go right here. And hope that it gives me the bridge that I want. Then I'm gonna go back to our village and make all the houses cute. The trees are part of a quest. That's honestly all I need. Oh yeah, I need to spend more money on this island. $15,000. 5 personal requests, $15,000. Find Great Prairies Tier. I'm pretty sure that's from killing a dragon. I can just spend more money. Crazy. 45. So I need to get all of it. So I need to find Great Prairies Tier. So we're not gonna get that for now, for surezies. Okay, so let's go back home. To base camp we go. All right, we're done murdering trees for now. Ooh, what the fuck? All right, a bigger guild office. We can do that. Okay. Work hard into the night, did you say? Are you paying us for this? Ooh, it does look nicer though. Oh, brick. I do like brick. All right. Ooh, Edward has a room? Okay, well, Edward is fucking stuck in a cavern with a goth girlfriend, so... Alright, I do want to change what my house looks like. And what everyone else's houses look like. We're gonna waste a lot of money on that. Ooh, pretty. Hello, my house. Change appearance. Wait, I can't change it? I thought I did. Wait, what? What the fuck? We can make them pretty houses, but I can't have a pretty house? Oh. It doesn't let me change them. Wait, unless I have to hit this? Oh. Oh, it doesn't just turn into a list. I see how it is. Hate that. Alright. I don't remember which house is Sloane's, though. Green. Oh, he's on that side? No, I think those ones are gonna stay thatched for now, then. So, my house. Change appearance. Exterior. Forest house. Bye. That is an odd system. Yeah, sometimes streams go forever because I get really stuck in games. Sorry. My house. Let's make it bigger. Expand. We need to get the thing that lets me change the waterways so that I can edit what the island looks like. That's what I want to do. I want to change what the island looks like. I also want to be able to make roads. So, okay, let me build some more houses. Forest house. I can build exactly 2. I have no money other than that. I've used all of my money. That's all, thank you. Hi, Marco. Ooh! New eyes and appearances and hair and stuff? Nice. New looks for Islander buddies? I love customization. This is rude. Okay. What's this? View request. Ah. Marco's looking for new stock. Anything else? Let's sell. I can give this to... I need to give these to people. I don't... But do I have to put them in my party to re... Do I have to put them in my party to be able to give them items to use? Maybe. Yes, damn it, that's annoying. Okay. I'll have to do that then. Uber rich milk. Interesting. Staple, honey, seeds. Oh yeah, the treasure grove sapling. I forgot, I have to plant that somewhere here. Haniwa. Let's grab all this. I hate these stupid red dots. Hermit carrot is wild. Truffle. Eureka essence. Plains lord fish. Quetzal treasure. Light mana. Smithing material. Ooh! Okay, so that means I'll probably be using those later. That's fun. For like higher level smithing the stuff, I'm assuming. La 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 la. Please, let me be done with... I hate this. Oh, I didn't get them all. Why? Just clicking the tab it's on should be enough. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the one I missed? Oh wait, there's a sack of silver. Let's sell those. Your voice reminds... Oh, interesting. I'm a raccoon. I don't know any other raccoons with my voice. I did have a weird cousin one time. Where the heck is the red dot? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go heck... Oh, there. Strong Fang. Okay, was that the only one? Oh, there... Nope, there was another one. Faraway spring water. Fuck you, spring water. Okay, I can sell this... Ooh, I don't want that on my wall. Don't really need that. I'll leave those because I want to put them in the end. Okay, I don't need... Alright. All this tropical stuff. Hello! Hi, hi! Alright, this is... good to sell. Sell. Alright, we've got money now. That's nice. I like money. Bing bong. Oh. God, I hate allergies. Okay. Need to put their houses down. But where do I want to put their houses down? Bing bong. Let's get rid of this. I could put someone's house back here, I guess. Ooh, sack of treasure. Nice. Oh, hi, Hilda. She's just chilling out here. Honestly, I could put some houses back here. Eventually, we'll do all of the fancy terraforming and shit. But I don't know if I really want to put something back here. At least the tree houses, because it looks kind of silly, or I think it would look kind of silly with a beach in the background of a tree house. 25, small. Small fish. Wait, actually. What kind of small fish is this? Alright, small fish. It's your time to die. Or not. Oh, okay, that was the sweet spot. I didn't break cultural relics. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, right. I don't have the... Okay, I don't have the thing for that yet. Whee! Why does it keep giving me a silly noise? Ah. All of that for a sardine. Really? Okay, well... where else could I put... I want to put the houses... Oh, man. I don't know. Put them here. Breaking relics isn't as bad as killing god trees and rocks. Well, you know, that's not my own fault anyway. They told me to beat the god trees and stuff. I love this little thing. I love that. I want more of that. Okay. B. Forest house. Oh, you can't build on the beach. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Well, for now, put that down. F. I know dashi. Alright, so that'll build. I should buy some trees to put back here, too. Oh, I don't have enough. I was hoping to put a house here. Boo. Can I break this? I can. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to give some people beachfront houses, but apparently no. I have tried Hagram mode. Oh, let's see. Do I want to put it like here? Ooh, let's move maybe to here. We can get 2 tree stump houses down. Yeah! I'll put another one back here later. Whee! Oops. Whee! Whee! I want to change this bridge. I also so badly want to get rid of this one little spot, but I don't have the ability to do that with Hagram yet. Yeah, I want to put some trees down here, like behind here, so it stops it from just going into beach. Oh, I could make this a little wider if the trees need it. I don't know if it will, though. Oh, hello. What do you want? Yep. Nope, don't leave. I've got your water. Come back. Give me money. Free money. La 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 la. Hi, Sloan. I've got some pine logs. Here you go. Give me your money. Thank you. It's essentially rent. I'm giving them wood and they're giving me rent. Apple juice! Nice. Okay, wait. I have to wait for those houses to be finished so that I can move people into them. Almost. Oh, you know what? In the meantime, I'll go break that ruin over there. Yeah, they played me in apple juice. Doop-a-doop-boop. Yay. Ooh, 10 tropical fences. Don't care. Not gonna use them. La 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 la. Boom. Probably a while ago, Reimu. Yay! Woohoo! Thank you for the hydrate, LOL.
They've got a Lolita headband attached to them for shirzies. Like there's like ribbon in the middle. All right, cool. Iron boots. All right, well the houses should be ready now, right? Vacant house, yeah. Oh, other one. Honk. Yay! I can't wait. I'm gonna move cute girls into my houses. Because right now the cute girls are technically homeless. I don't really like that. Yeah, I figured that the best I was gonna get in terms of ears was gonna be cat ears. I'm not gonna lie. It's very rare for games to have things like raccoon ears. Sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll get a raccoon tail, but usually they leave it at like cat and dog and maybe like a fox or a wolf. So, I did see wolf already, but I was only really expecting cat, and that's what I was aiming for. That's why I got so excited. Let me change to be a wizard. Cat. And because it's a Lolita band, it kind of almost looks like my sleep mask. Woohoo! Build 6 Islander houses complete. Nice. I didn't even know that was gonna be. Oh, I'm not very good at jumping. Come on, you can do it. You can jump. You can jump if you wanna. Shop light up. Ooh, free things. Delicious. See ya, Mark. Have a good one. Have a good one. Oh, this one. I need to move people in. Yeah, get some good rest. Islander management. Put this cute girl in the house, please. And this one, please set this cute girl. You know, maybe I should give this man that I'm with a house so that I can increase our friendship. I'll make another one for the other cute girl, and she can go here. And then another man can go live with that man. Yes, party formation. I need... Nope, that's wrong. I want Kunagi. And then for you, I need Ian. And then for you right now, I'll put Chakpo so that we can give them items. There's redeem codes? I didn't even know that there were redeem codes. So no, the answer is no, I did not try any redeem codes. Okay, there we go. We increase her carpentry. We increase your blacksmithery. I don't know if I have a frying pan. I don't. Sorry. You stay suck. Alright, and then we move people back to what they were. So Hilda. And Colin. Honestly, I don't need Douglas. I could just have another cute girl on my team. I'll make you some new outfits, I promise. Alright, let's see. Do we have any items to give to her right now, though? I don't think I do. No, I don't. That's fine. I can make some. Oh, it's okay, Brasmac. I can look for them later. Or you can put them in the Discord. What was I doing? Oh, I could sell my stuff. Yeah. Nope, not that. Pine saw, cherry axe. Oh, why is all the blacksmith closed? Oh yeah, because I leveled up. Duh. Topaz ring. I don't know why I'm not wearing that hat, but it is what it is. Okay. Ooh, okay, don't want those. Don't care about those. So. Ooh, $10,000. That's pretty nice. Hi, can you make me some stairs? Forest stairs. Bye. Are these gonna be useful at all? Absolutely not, but I'm gonna put them in front of my house. La la la. Right here. Wait, why? Why? Why is that one okay, but mine's not? It's the weeds. It's the weeds. I hate it here. I don't know why I decided to try to move it instead of just clean it up, but I did. See, I don't mind Hagra mode, but I don't like just like running into it for the reason of like, it annoys me to have to leave it afterwards. Alright, well, if we're gonna be in it anyway, we're gonna get rid of this piece of land. Which means, honestly, I could move my house back a little bit. To, like, here. Let's also increase this part. Like that. Sure. Can we remove that rune in the back? Because I can put my house back there instead. How do I leave this mode? Oh my god. I hate it here. Ah! It's like, hit escape. I'm trying! No, I don't want to place anything. Ah, found it. Tee. Yay. Alright. Let's move our house back just a little then. I do still want to put the stairs here, though. Honestly, can I... Oh, I could make another platform back here. Alright, back in Hagra mode we go. We're back in Hagra mode. Honestly, I should keep that, though. I really do wish that there was like a drag and drop for this mode. Same with when I played Animal Crossing. I hate like hitting the square, then having to click, and then what if my square is off slightly? Pisses me off. Please. Okay, there. To be fair, though, when I was playing Animal Crossing, I was doing stupid shit like, high areas and then like a river running underneath them so that it would all look like it was just one big, like, cool-looking river thing with, like, glowy mushroom forests and shit. So I was going too ham. Okay, that looks fine. And then we'll put another staircase here. Ooh, does that line up? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. Add some more here. One, two, three. Right? Like that. That'll do. That'll do. Do I know why the fuck I'm moving my house? No. Does it make any sense at all? Absolutely not. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. Relocate. Yes. Infrastructure. Build stairs. 4 stairs. Okay. Bye. Alright, and then we go to you, because you have trees I can place. That I'm gonna have to work really hard to not try to cut down instead. Wait, where? I thought that they were in here, but maybe they're not. Ah, they're in this one. I'll take 2 pine trees. Why are they so expensive, though? And an oak tree. Alright, Pico. Don't cut down trees. Alright. Forest stairs. What? Oh, there. Build here. Oh, I should probably... I should wait for those to get put down before I move my house so I know exactly what it looks like, right? That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Hello. I mean, I can give you those. I don't have a lot of them, though, so I hope you need them for something useful. I will take the knife and cutting board for aesthetic purposes, though. Hey, Douglas, what do you want? Ooh, I do have some cherry honey. I don't know what you need those for, though. Give. And I get another campfire. Another campfire. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, the posture check. Good morning. Alright, where's my cute girl houses now? There's one here. Hi, Hilda. What does your house look like? Wait, it's so cute!
Here, have this delicious food. Good morning. Beast hide, nice. God, her house is so cute. All right, let's go look at the other girlie's house. Oh, oh, this isn't a girlie. This is Colin's house. Never mind. Boo. Let's go look at this mage's house. Yeah, this looks like a mage's house. What the fuck? Your shit moves, my guy. Alright, well, that's the first time I've been in houses. It's fine. We can go look in this house. This house belongs to a cute girl. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, this does look, in fact, like it belongs to a carpenter. But, like, fancy. I like the florals on the floor. I wonder what Sloane's house looks like. It's probably just full of pillows. Oh. What the fuck? You know, I'm surprised there's so much green. I'm surprised with the lack of pillows. It's a very nice looking house, though. Alright, that one's almost done. Pino's just fucking chilling up here. Alright, once this is... I mean, we could move the house. Ooh. It's gonna be off-center. I hate that. What if we put it this way? Oh, I need to widen. Okay. I see. I see how it is. Ah. Can't have nice land. Can't have nice things. Gotta do this. They better have a good road option or something. I swear to God. Alright, will that work? Hopefully that works. Ah! No! Have a good night, Thunderflame. Okay. Oh, this is just about done. Let's wait for this to finish then. Okay, now our house can go here. I didn't move the grass. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is where the house goes. Everything is fine. Okay, and then let's put some trees down. Wait, I didn't realize the trees were gonna be so big. Oh, and they can't be placed at... Of course they can't be placed at the edge. Of course they can't be placed at the edge. What was I thinking? Why? Why? Okay. Alright. It's fine. Everything is fine. I like placing things at the edge, and I think it's stupid that they won't let me. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do it this way. So that's one. Oh, but it can't. Wait, it can't be placed at the edge. So that's stupid. Let's make this wider instead then. Like that. And then one back here. We'll just widen this by 1. That wasn't 1. Oops. Sure. This is fine. Tree. Wait, now it lets me play. Whatever, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Okay, it's fine. We're just playing decorator. Ooh, I actually don't like that. Put that there. Hi, Wicey. Grab an oak tree. You can actually put that like here. That would be fun. Little tree. Yeah. Ooh, that's not quite to the side enough. There. Can I put that down there at all? No. Okay, so it has to go here somewhere. Ooh, actually, can we rotate that? There we go. I could put the fan down. I don't know why I would, but I could. Ooh, a woodcutter stump. We can put that on this side. Or can we? Damn it! Sure, we'll just fucking plop that there because why not? You forgot this was part of the game? Yeah, it sounds about right. This is really the first time I'm moving stuff around, just because I can. Why not? Ah, my house. It's gonna be moved over here. Yay! It's my house. She's just chilling by my house because we've got that stump. Got some grass, got some dirt, got a little place to chill. No! Do not chop my tree down, you little fucker! Can they chop down my tree? I really hope they can't. Okay, I'm going in my house. Oh. Oh, okay, so the outside of your house changes the base of the inside of your... Oh. Interesting. I did not know that.
Oh, I didn't want to pick up the... fine. I don't really want or need these corns. Honestly, I just put them out because I had nothing better to have out. There we go. I do need more furniture. You're not wrong. Do I have anything else that I can put out that isn't gonna look like shit? Can put that there. That's it. Oh yeah, I need to make this. A coastal headwear. There was a person who needed all this, yet I don't know why they do. La 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 la. Here, all right, we're gonna make a wooden separation remover. Yeah. Oops. Not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention that it started. I feel like I might need more than one of those. So let's craft that again. There we go. All done. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, we need a rug. We also need just generally more stuff. So much more stuff. Ooh, that would be really cute in the kitchen area. Yes. Oh, it's food. All right, well, it's... Okay. At least we can place it, I guess. Oh, oh my god. Hello? Help. This. Oh god. This is not the one to be doing. I've not done any cooking. I don't know which. Okay, so middle is cutting. Great. Left is ladle. What the fuck? That was stupid. Wheat juice. I have no wheat juice. Ooh, quality minty ore. Stone oven. Ooh, stove. Oh, I could have stove. Ooh, okay. Maybe we make a stove. That would be nice. Let's make a stove. Wait, I have to cook the stove? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, they're all fucked. Oh, all of my crafting is fucked. Good to know. Hello? Oh, God. Oh, which one am I on? For this, it's not the problem. I know where the things are. The problem is I don't know which one I'm on half the time. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to exit the crafting and come back in. What? You know, I feel like this is the game telling me I've played too long today. Oh! It fixed itself. Let's keep crafting. I don't like any of this. I know I have to make all of this to level up, and I will. Promise. I just don't want to right now. Ooh, forest fence. Cute. Well, for now, let's just place the stuff that we got. Oh, you know what? Actually, wait. Let me place that. Okay, let's put this here. Like this. I was originally going to put the separators here, but instead, I will not. Like that. Yeah! Put those there. Ooh, actually, I have a better idea. Yes. What goes in the corner then? Not that. I don't know what goes in the corner then. We'll have to find something else. Maybe a barrel. Don't like it. Like that, so that when you come in, it's nothing. Yeah, at least now the kitchen is separate. I can cook. Alright, yeah, I want to put something in the corner there. Maybe like a crate or a barrel or something. We can leave the crafting table here for now, because it just, you know, when you come in, it makes it easy to do the thing. I could probably move this bench to somewhere else, but for now, I think it's fine where it is. Ooh, honestly, I could put it here in the entrance. As in, like, you know, when you have a bench to take your shoes off on? Yeah, there. Yeah! We're in the kitchen. Sit down, take your shoes off. I need something to go on the side table, too. I want a better bed. All the food decoration I have is just corn. Alright, craft the regal sofa. Do I want it? Absolutely not. Do I need to craft it to get to a higher level? Yes. Hey, at least we're not crafting in the dark anymore. I'll take that. Choose a recipe. I can't make regal bed. I hate all of this. I need to get more furniture. I need to figure out where to get all the things I want. The reason I need to level up isn't even because I want to use it for, like, weapons and stuff. It's because I hate the furniture. Choose a recipe. Next. Craft. I still do wish that there was a way to, like, pick a bunch of things to craft so that you would only have to play this once, but you could make like 12 different things. Because it's like, it's a fun mini game to play every once in a while, but when you need to do it and you need to like go through 10 items or something, then it's more annoying. Like, I wish I could shift click everything. Alright, chair. Oh, I need to get a dandelion puff so I can do the bed before I go back to try to level up my carpentry. I won't make you guys watch that, I promise. Yeah, standard quality, but the thing is that's also only for, like, when you get to a certain level. So, like, I can't skip the level 2 stuff. I can only skip level 1 stuff, let alone a level 3 stuff, you know? Bonk. Oh, it's hold. Fuck, it's hold. I was like, why is that going so slow? Because you're an idiot! Why in the fuck would you ever go between a saw and a plane like that? You would never do that. Bum, bum, bum. Woohoo! Okay, I think I need dandelion fluff. Fang, fucking stop it. Bitch. You. You have fluff, right? Yeah. Yeah, like, you don't have to craft all the items, but I mean, it does help when, like, you know, for example, if you want to make a higher leveled weapon or something. Stop. Stop touching my tree. I hate this man. Bum, ba, yeah, da, da. Da, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Da, da. Oh my god, I'm out of Haniwa stones. I hate it here. Please, I just want to level up my crafting and not have shitty-ass furniture. Hello? Who's that? That's a pirate. Olivia's Phantom. Hi! Well, I don't have any room for you, but you're really cool, and I hope I can find you for real. Oh, there's some Haniwa. I don't care if you hit me, it doesn't hurt. I should probably get more than one Haniwa stone. I don't really want to look around for them though. Ah! You know, I might not want this girl on my team because I realized that I kind of glossed over the fact that it said she was a princess. I didn't quite realize that she was going to have Ojo-sama voice. What the fuck? Okay. I just accidentally jumped into a woodcutting event, apparently. You don't see the problem with that? I like it in bits and pieces. I don't like it when it's following me for hours. Okay, where'd that... Oh, there. The Haniwa stones over here. Murder these mothers. Alright, just give him one big hit. Waku waku and shit. Alright, cool. Now I should be able to make the bed that I need to make. Please. Please, dear God. Please, dear God. Fang is still at the fucking tree. Of course he is. Where else would he be? La 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 la. La 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 la. I really need to make, or like to buy the things so that I can make better floor and walls. I really do not want to be living in a forest. No, wrong! Oh god. I went too far. Bada. Plane! Hammer! Plane! 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 Bum 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 bum. Nice. Okay, now we're done. And in theory, we can now become a super cool, way better carpenter. Please. Please. Not that kind of plane. Okay. You. Please let that be enough. Yes! Thank God. Give me cool furniture. A scent of what? Please don't smell me. Okay, I've got a new outfit. And what? Can I make new things? Oh, I didn't want to choose a signature. Wrong. It's so cute, but I don't want it. Oh, it's so cute, but I don't want it. God, it's adorable, but it's so kitsch. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait till the next level to make things I want. I hate it here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me put the new outfit on. This is the weirdest outfit. I look like a beetle. I'm sure that that's what they were going for. Sure. Can I get any wood experience? Have I chopped any trees? Oh, rip chopping. No, not even close. Alright. Oh well. Oh well. That's too bad. I guess that's it. I guess, you know what, let's save. We've been going for almost 8 hours. Oops. I was made an oops. Teehee. I did not, in fact, mean to play for 8 hours. But here we are, I guess. Woohoo! Let me see if there's anyone chilling. Let me see if there's anyone up and around. Yes, thank you for reminding me to fix my aspect ratio. I much appreciate that. Ooh, okay, so I think on Twitch, Bunnynade is doing, she's just chatting and like responding to, or not responding, reacting to things. So I think we're gonna go over and hang out with, no, that's not what I wanted to. Instead of raiding, I just accidentally clipped myself. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let me see who is up and around on YouTube right now. Azaria's playing Apex. I don't know how many people are wanting to do or wanting to watch shooters though. Let me see here. Is there anyone else who's up and around? Full mode goes on. Let me see. But in terms of rating. Jorina is doing a Zatsu right now, so maybe we can go over and hang out with her in her Zatsu. I think that's what we'll do. I am hungry though, so I'm probably gonna run out, but please give her my love. Yes. Alright. In terms of raid message, we'll just do the generic one. Someday I'll come up with something that is better, but for now, just Boobay raid. Pekoe Boo, Boobay raid. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Yes. And I will get my schedule out probably tomorrow. I was gonna say tonight or tomorrow. It's probably gonna be tomorrow. I didn't mean to stream for 8 hours. I have to think before I schedule things. Oh, thinking is difficult. But yes, we're gonna go do that. Thank you guys so much. I'll get the schedule out soon. I won't be streaming tomorrow night, but I will be streaming the night after for surezies as per usual. So hopefully I see you guys then. And either way, if I'm gonna see you or I'm not, then please do make sure to take care of yourself. Get enough food, get enough to drink, get up and do some stretching and stuff before you do the thing. But yes, thank you for coming and hanging out for so long. I'm so sorry for that it kind of turned into a silly little endurance stream, but I do appreciate everyone sticking around and hanging out. And yeah, I'll catch you all next time. I'll catch you next time. Yes. Boo bye. Boo bye. Bye. Mwah, mwah. Bye.